Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with day 2 of Phantasy Star. We did play for about 3 hours yesterday. We made some decent little progress. Let's load ourselves back in. Did I load myself to the right spot? Maybe I did. I hope I did. Very cheery music. It is. This is a PS2 Japan-only release of a Sega Master System game from the 80s. So, I don't know how close it captures the music, because I haven't played the original, but I don't mind it. It's all right. How did you like the end of Spyro? Oh, Box and I loved it. I was so happy that we finished Spyro and I don't have to play it anymore. Oh my god. I could weep with happiness right now. Weeb game. There we go. All right. So anyway, we're looking for some manholes. I'm trying to decide if I want to grind or not, but I guess since Az is here, I shouldn't grind. Otherwise, he's going to have a conniption. He doesn't like grinding. What was the ending? We found Big Head mode. We made Spyro's head like 4 times the size of his body. And then there's something about slaying a dragon witch. Let's see. I know it was in the middle left. Let's see if we can't dig it up. Grinding manholes. All right, you guys are taking this too far. It's too dang far. Might actually be another area entirely due. Yeah, I figured. Sometimes I just like grinding, though. It's a good word used yesterday for it. Cathartic. Maybe it was actually up here. Is that possible? I'm gonna run inside. Excuse me. So this is what the dungeons in this game look like, which is pretty cool. It's like kind of like a grid-based dungeon crawler. Weeb-ass game. How does it feel to have said the same thing as Az? Good lord. Get original, Moog. Weeb. And besides, like, there's probably more weebs in this chat than there are normal people. I guess that would make the normal people the outcasts, and the weebs the normal people. I don't need to keep opening the chat. This is a bad one to keep opening it for. Ruh-roh. That's it, kitty, but they're trying to bring me down. And it's gonna hate. Yo, what's good, Medic? How you been, man? Maybe it was actually another town that had the manhole in it. But until I know, I will just run around and smash button. Button smash will occur. Yes, Fears. 2 friendly faces coming in. Toki has me on block? What? You know that's not true. You can see yourself right up there. If I had you on block, I wouldn't be able to see it. Let's go back to one of the other towns. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, let's not do anything I can't undo just yet. Alright, let's do things I can't undo. We don't need to go to D's nuts. Yeah, I think so too, B. I think it's more of a cultural thing. It's about being American, but being obsessed with Japanese culture. Boys to men, yikes. A little kissed by a rose. There's the manhole. Alright, cool. Sewer. I've never played any of the fantasies. Hold on, not Phantasy Star, that's Phantasm Star games. Now, Phantasm Star, that sounds like a game. Hey, Busty and Mikers, welcome. We're getting a map cam? No, I probably should start mapping after that last dungeon. Okay, now let's check what's back here. I think we restocked on Atlas. Who the fuck is this nerd? Ah, oh no, it's the robot cops. They found me. Hey, take it easy, friendo. Oh, God have mercy. Shh, we're not the cops. What, you're the King's thugs? Nah, we're the good guys, allegedly. That has yet to be seen. Hippo, welcome to you. It's a remake slash remaster. It is a PS2 remake, yeah. Would I have to do something else with him? Stop pestering me, come on. What? But you're a quest guy hanging out down here in a quest world. Was that? No worries. Yeah, it only came out in Japan, so we're using a fan translation patch. It was either this or the Switch one, but I was hoping this would be more faithful. I think the new one has a map on the Switch. Oh yeah, here we go. Armory, this is what we were waiting for. Wood cane, buy. Yes, sell your pole for $10. Yikers. Tyrone, get in the battle axe. It's sitting here. We'll see if I actually use it to be. Just make sure I bought all. Ah, love it. Light suit. That's for Elisa, even though she's the tank. Hey, Team Palpatine, you're late. I'm docking you points. I rather like how the UI on this turned out. I know I was saying that yesterday too, but it feels simplistic but informative. Trying to remember which one. Tales of Phantasy is the one Skarn wants. I think the Super Nintendo is the one he wants. I watched a little bit of a Zero's stream. It's got an interesting combat system. That's right. So the doctor who makes ships, I think he's an engineer, is whom we were looking for over here. He's MIA. He did drop us a key though. Huzzah for morons! I gotta ask, where does he sleep? Does he just, like, curl up on the floor? Between these two reactors? So he's a doctor only because he's a doctor in space engineering? I thought maybe, like physicist. He's like a, you know, his PhD in physics or some shit. I don't know. Source of infinite light. Holy shit. So that sounds like a necklace that prevents you from needing searchlights. Which I'm going to buy. Well, these carpets do sound nice. I have a few. Removes all negative status effects. Elisa needs more room. I don't know what my Discord password is. Have you tried oral cum shot, Peepo? It's nice that they show you that, but it's a little pricey. Give. All I do is give. Don't need hair regeneration on her. Perfect. What is the overarching plot of this game so far? Main character's brother gets killed by the police? I'm guessing he was like an anarchist. Maybe, I don't know. He did some stuff. And we have met up with a fellow compatriot of his that he never met to overthrow some guy whose name sounds like Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, the Authority. The king of the solar system has been pulled into an evil regime and oppresses the people. There we go. What? You won't... I can't bribe you with my trimate? Do I not have a trimate? I might not have one. I'm gonna have to get used to the PlayStation controls, too. I do this every time. I know I sound like a broken record with this shit. It messes with me so much when X and Circle get flipped between Nintendo and this. Alright, so it sounds like he wants a trimate, but let me check the other buildings first. Nobody's home. I wonder what happened here. I don't think we need to waste our time with them. We healed right at the end of stream last night. Could you spare a calorie, mate? Outside this village is a trail that leads to a hellish temple. A Gorgonite lives there. Gorgonite scum! Ah, Medusa. Alright, lots of beggars here. And what did you want? You wanted a Trimite. That one was just for you, Team Palpatine. I know how much you love small soldiers. It's time for the nightly discussion of small soldiers. How about 2 of these? Trying to bribe me, yeah, but you're nice, but you ain't getting through. What? Maybe somebody else had one. Welcome, Crow. Say, pal, what if I gave you, used you? No. Rich, I got you, yo, healing item. You alluded to it. I know you want it. You've been leaving subtle hints all over the town. I hated small soldiers when I saw it as a kid. Have you seen it as an adult? The sequel, Large Soldiers, it's probably Small Soldiers too. It's probably terrible. King's minions took him to Triadon Prison. Oh, I know where that is. I don't think my opinion would change. Small Soldiers is a bad movie. Well, Moog, I've already heard your bad opinions on movies, so I don't need to take this sitting down. Tonight's stream will be canceled. Oh no. Oh no, you can't watch Small Soldiers for free on YouTube anymore. They made it pay. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was free for months, and now you've missed your opportunity. You're gonna have to actually rent or buy it. Yeah, capitalism wins again. That's disgusting. I was just gonna, you know what I was gonna do? I was just gonna put it in like a small part, maybe at the top of the screen by the death counter, and we would just play it all stream, on repeat. Let's see where we are out here. A manticore? Oh, look at its sad face, though. Now, I don't want to cast spells on the manticore. I'm sure we'll kill it quick. Hey, Choppas, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Holy shit, that phase. Yeah, he needs some moisturizer. He ain't doing so hot. I refuse to believe Fetafist thinks Small Soldiers is a good film. Well, I mean, you don't know that as much as you think about Feta. He's got a much better opinion of film than he does candy, that's for sure. Why are manticores always so pissed? Well, I mean, they were created in the labs, fused together. Labs were by magic. They never just get to be one organism. At charm for its time, I agree. But you shut that dirty mouth of yours. Alright, I'm not getting you any candy cigarettes for your birthdays now, or ring pops. You've revoked that right. Probably should have cast magic here. Oh shit, did I switch? Oh yeah. I got rid of our machine gun on Tyrone. Oh fuck. Now I feel kind of dumb. Machine gun was lit as hell. Yeah, like in these situations, machine gun would have been awesome. Can I switch in combat, I wonder? Well, actually, it doesn't matter. These guys are very magic weak, physical resistant. These are some scary-ass crabs. Well, as it turns out, we've gotten a lot stronger since we last faced them. They are no longer a threat. Shh, I guarantee I sold my machine gun. Yep. Oh well. Machine gun's cool because it hits everybody. But I'm sure we'll come across another AoE weapon. Yeah, man, these guys are all low level. Except for maybe Red Bat. Take care of the garbage first. Don't really want to waste all of our mana outside. We talk about that scene where they make a bunch of nightmare naked Barbie zombies. I thought you didn't like that movie. Yeah, I don't know. I just forgot that we got the machine gun. I was thinking we were still toting that cruddy starter axe. But that's okay. I'm not too torn up about it. I will survive. And we also have Mr. AoE now, too, so... not such a bad position to be in. What is this? I'm gonna guess Palma is a physical buff? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I wish it had a smaller heal, though. wonder if Lutz appears in all the other games. Maybe. I think I want to start calling him Lutz the Klutz, though. He's not particularly klutzy, but it just rolls off the tongue nicely. Really love the combat sounds of this game, too. Every time I cast a couple attacks, it feels like I'm shaking a Yahtzee, one of those Yahtzee cups that have the dice in it. What I do in my own time when I'm watching Small Soldiers is no business of yours. Ugh, tarantulas! Just let that attack sound roll over your ears. I wasn't sure if the names in this actually stuck or not after seeing some of the other odd ones that the translators picked for the fan patch. Hey, DJ1, bright and early today. Thank you for the 48 months. That is officially 4 years of love and support. What a maniac. Thank you much. Level up, get. Oh, what the fuck is this? This could be trouble. It's red. Nope. His name ain't red, though. We should probably heal our backups. You heal yourself, too. What a lad. Wow. I do believe he just got fucked. Is calling DJ1 a Toki thing or something requested? That just kind of happened, to be honest with you. I guess you could call it a Toki thing. I forget if someone else said it first. I never remember if I've stolen things from people or not. I like to think of it as, like, communal nickname. Well, Mr. Elf just got smoked. I'm gonna go back. We probably... Okay, well, actually, I'm glad we're going back, because it looks like the floor is literal lava. Mr. Steelio nickname. I once used DJ1 as my name on a garlic chat. Ah, that must have been where it was. There it is. The lava is lava. That's too sensical. I don't like it. He's a killer plant. Dynamite with a laser beam. Guaranteed to run from all these fights all the time. There are a lot of them, though. Okay, I gotta fight the spooky boys. What's the blue guy good at? He's a mage. He's good at casting magic. All of his magics are AoE as well. He's called an Esper. That's, well, I guess this came out way before FF6. It's probably like a Japanese term for spirit or elemental spirit. I don't know. Either that or Final Fantasy VI blatant... Oh, no, that's the prison. That's the prison. Shit. Okay, well, that's where we have to go. Either that or FF6 ripped it off. Spooky, scary skeletons. And cat might be dead? No. Close. But that cat has 9 lives. Esp is extrasensory perception. Someone who uses it as an Esper. Aha! And there you have it. By Phantasy Star 4, they had this idea that only some magic counts as magic. Well, that certainly makes no sense to me. Well, you know what, Jester? All that means is... this is Medusa's temple. Fuck, I'm so lost. All that means is... Az loves me more. That's the reality. That's the proof of the pudding. Let's be careful about this. How did I miss all these places when we came running out of here? I'm waiting for the day we try to run but can't. But Oh, there it is. Like, there are techniques that produce fireballs that are not magic. Okay, I'm if it's like technology, that's cool to me. I like that. There's magic and techs, which are pretty much like magic with more martial arts, I guess. I was hoping it would be like, I don't know, you superheat something and shoot flames. Ew. Well, that's the klutz costing me serious money. Let's see, 3 character models in battle window, but 4 status menu. Yeah, 1 died. Don't worry, he's back. Yeah, I got you. Trident Prison. It's got layers. Toki, if you were in Hackers, what would your screen name be, and what accomplishments would they be on? I've never seen Hackers move. I'm trying to make something up here on the spot. You got me on the spot. What accomplishments would they be awed by? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like the punishing penal, like the penis punishing pummeler. And I'd draw dongs on every. It's like an insignia that I would leave after hacking, maybe. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? I think it was this one. No, it's not. It's the next one with the trees. Did you reroute your cyber deck through 5 encryption layers? Oh, without a doubt. At least. Maybe 6. You can never be too safe. Always leave a back door. What's Hackers? I'm guessing it's a 90s movie. Probably with a cult following. Mook will not be responding from this point on because he went fucking crazy. He probably fell out of his chair and he's unconscious on the floor right now after hearing me say I haven't seen it. Gotchi and developing an RPG that goes wild on Steam. I like that. Boop, 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 boop. You just missed the skeleton. Come on, he wasn't even moving. He was just standing there. Man, that's a sad tale though, Lyra. That's not one they'd tell you in your Jedi temples. I see. Red, of course, very characteristically lets you know the person's topped off because it's red, which means they're healthy. All right. Just a moment. I'm gonna shift my wires around here real fast. Debating on if I want to map this out too. I only have notebook paper. We're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it for right now. You again? Guards must present their prison key. Yes? I have one, of course. Alright, we'll start by going straight. I get too much sun and I'm being drained. I got a shitload of sun today too, people. This last 4 days I've been tanning, if you can't tell. So I have this nice tomato-like tinge coming off of me. I would say that I've been shirtless in the sun at least 2 hours a day for the last 4 days, and my back is bright red. And we're getting to that point where the sunburn gets itchy, too. Have you played any of the Shin Megami Tensei games? They have these FPS dungeons, too. Do they really? Maybe the old ones? The new ones don't, do they? Because I've got this one. The new one for the Switch, which I have even played a little of when I was at the beach. I wouldn't mind trying the old ones. See, I played the 4th one as well. I didn't think the 4th one worked like this either. Are they good? Did you like them? Hello? Colonel Campbell, I built a robot of Lycaonia for Dr. Levano, but the cops tossed it like hot garbage. Pigs! Wow, he looks very upset about that. This cat's extremely emotional. MT1 and 2. What is that? Megami Tensei, I guess? Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2 and Persona 1 did. Ooh, I might do Persona 1. That would be something. Don't tell me that even like the early NES versions or whatever they started on are also 100 hours though. I can't handle that. I don't know how powerful these tarantulas are. Moog asked what this guy did. All right, tough guy. What's my lowest cost AoE? 8? 3, but only on 1. All right. Looks like that only hit 2, as a matter of fact. Strange Journey, oh shit. I'm guessing those games are way more popular in Japan than they are here. Sounds very awkward, Peepo. Like an easy thing to be made fun of for. Let's use our patented spell, Wrapped. No traps, none. Ooh, but we got a light cape. Why, that could be useful for Lutz, maybe. Hey, with Shake and Savage. White mantle. What does a white cape do for the Klutz? Mr. Klutz? That in fact gives you a flat increase on damage, on magic stats. How long to Liza's? 32 hours and 32 minutes. That might be a bit long for me then. I don't know. I mean, maybe one day we'll fall into a schedule where I just do like, I'm gonna play this game on Fridays. But the reason I don't like doing something like that is if I were to play, let's say I wanted to play Dragon Quest XI, and I'm only playing it on Fridays, and I play it for 120 hours. That's 20 Fridays, which is like, what, 2/5 of a year? So 32 minutes over 31 hours, it puts it over the top. It's too much. It's too damn much. That's my big boy. It'd feel like a real journey at the end, though. Imagine the people that find the channel in that 2/5 of a year or whatever I said. If they come in halfway through the game and they're just like, what the hell is this? Is this video? Imagine all the fun. I have fun with so many other games, though. It's not a matter of fun deprivation. It's a matter of different flavors of fun, I guess. Whoa, run fast. Oh, I was hoping he was a party member. 2 times a week. I mean, that would still be, what, 60 days? Maybe plus or minus? Oh, fuck. What the hell did I just say? 60 days. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me recalibrate what I was thinking. 6 hours a day, 2 days a week. So is that 10 weeks as opposed to 20? There we go. Wonder what their magical weakness is. Scary. Yeah, oh no, you don't want to be in a fucking dark alley when these 4 Skelly boys come out. That's for goddamn sure. That's weird. It only hits 3. It hit 2 last time. I miss machine gun. Did you remove your games completed list? I had to shift it to a document, Noah. My ultimate fear was realized. My ultimate fear was that one day Twitch would change something and put a limitation on how much you could have in one of those panels. The panel, I think, can hold like, I think it was 200 lines or something like that now. So I tried breaking it up into, it needed three panels, but there was this big blank spot between them, and much worse than that, on mobile it would shift them into different categories or different columns. Beat OG Phantasy Star the other day? Hell yeah, Slash. Did you like it? Supposedly this one is the same, but with some minor gameplay changes, maybe major. Yeah, I really liked having it there. It upsets me that we had to remove it. Like, genuinely. Any plans to play FF15? Not really, no. Perhaps one day when the sun rises in... Which way doesn't the sun rise? In the way... Hold on. When the sun rises in the west, This way is north for me, so I had to just check. I know the sun comes up that way. Doki, don't you fight me, okay, Lyra? I don't need this. I got enough of my own problems right now. I'm trying to figure out which way west is and which way the sun rises. That's an all heal. Impressive it was. The length of it's very impressive. Some of us have to overcompensate. Did stream Age of Empires? No. Well, this looks like our guy. We found him fast. Hey, what? We're supposed to be friends. Make me a spaceship. Did I say sets? I meant rises. I'm pretty sure I said rises, but I might not have. That's what was said in my head. Well, one day, whatever condition I have with my mind will be cured, and I'll be able to speak like a normal person. Take me home to Gothic. I miss playing Well, I don't miss playing Darkest Dungeon, but I miss having Darkest Dungeon on my screen and watching Teen Palpatine get the trait Gothic. Teen Palpatine is goth. Mangy Muscat. Oh, I like him. Alright, Dr. Lovato, time to bust you out. Yay! That town didn't seem very gothic. It seemed more poor than gothic, really. Oh, shit. It's RoboCop. It's him. It's RoboCop. Holy shit. All right, hold on. We got to scroll through our emotes because I'm one-handed this. Where's the emote? There he is. I want to fight him, but I think we have to run. He's red. Man, it would have been easier to go through the dungeon probably before they were mad at us. Well, that sucks. We could have gone through and found a lot of prisoners. Yeah, well, maybe I'll just bail out of here. I remember how we got here. Nice hat on the robot. He's a police officer. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Ah, shit. Back it up. Back it in. Let me begin. Maybe I don't remember which way I came in. What is in? Yes, this is problematic. I will not be fighting the red robots. Is it really this way? No, I knew it wasn't. So this was just a dead end we came down? Fuck me. All right. I thought for sure we wrapped around to the left there. I was probably distracted. I was distracted by RoboCop. Yeah, it's a mix of two things, 2B. Sorry if I didn't respond to Noah there. I got caught up. It's not that I'm not interested in the game. It's that, generally speaking, I'm less interested in action games. I refer to them as button awesome games, which maybe that one isn't. I don't know. I haven't played it. Just looked it from what I saw of the video. Same with the new Final Fantasy VII as well. But we might check that out just cause. However, the length of it is also something that's problematic for me. Like we're just saying with Dragon Quest, like if I even did a couple days a week of it, it would still be like a 10, 20 week extravaganza. Something like this is much more manageable for me because I can play it, 4 or 5 days in a row and we're through it. This wants to be an action game or an RPG, that's unfortunate. Well, I think it was unfinished. Didn't they put out a bunch of DLC and they didn't even finish it all? 10 or 20 weeks? Well, Dragon Quest would be if I was playing 1 or 2 days a week. Split Dragon Quest 11 and 3. There's very clear acts that would fit. That's interesting. So it would... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. You guys know I've got a really terrible memory. If I stop something and come back to it, it's gonna be tough. Yes, Das, welcome to you. I don't know. I really don't like stopping things either. It just feels weird to me. Koki would play Dairy Queen 11 with the old, terrible graphics just to be a hipster. Yeah? You got a problem with that, huh? Teen Palpatine is goth. We have to talk about Blizzard here, DOS. Yeah, that company's on the no-no list. After what they did to my beautiful game, Heroes of the Storm. If you play once a week, you'll forget everything between plays anyway. Right, yeah. Well, and that's why I was... It was one of the many reasons, I guess, I was saying I'm not that interested in doing that. That's right. He was the big house in the center here. Oh, that company is dead to me, so don't worry. Yeah. I mean, they've been dead to me since, I don't know, Wrath of the Lich King. Naz is hiding. Can you kids fetch him? You got anything more for me? Just do a week of shorter games in between the acts. That's a thought. Yeah, I mean, that could even be a thing anyway. I could do... maybe, like, the inverse would be more possible. Like, just have a set day for grab bag games. I don't know, man. Just do whatever feels natural for me. Spasm mesa. Nobody's home. Yeah, real convenient that nobody's home. Or maybe someone's hiding in here. You need the permission to enter here. Yeah, well, I'll get on it. Just have to find this hiding guy. Are you interested in Stray? Not really, no. Maybe once the hype dies down around it, I'll play it with the Garfield mod. Predictable, except during horror month, which is like 36 days. Hey! This is gonna be a weird horror year, okay? I'm sad to say that because of TwitchCon, I'm gonna miss a whole week of horror month. I guess that'll give a... Oh, I'd say it'll give a little break, but it's kind of early on. Maybe I'll probably start it just a little early. I really feel like it should be this house down here. Did I talk to all three of these people? King can't go around. I saw the Jason mod. That looks hilarious. Everybody's always so concerned when mess is involved. Anything else? Nothing else? Harvester playthrough from Venice Beach? I wish. Moose doesn't want to go to Venice Beach Rest. Instead of going to Disney, I wanted to take 2 days and go to the Venice Beach Gold Gym, which was the gym where Arnold and Tom Platz and all the other big 80s bodybuilders were into. I figured this would not have any special dialogue, but we saw one who did, so... Well, boy, I sure am pooped. I can't find him anywhere. Not oh, I got you. Yeah, the only time we're predictable is horror month. Yeah. You never know what we're gonna play next. We could play Phantasy Star 2 next. That'd really throw you guys off. But you never play sequels after. Yeah, well, it's not happening here either, so keep dreaming. It's not clear to me if he's supposed to be in the town or if maybe he's outside. I really think he's in this empty house, but nobody seems to be in here. He could be in his own house. I did check in here, but maybe not well enough. A gas mask bog. Well, bikers, that's what friends do for each other. What type of person would Dr. Luveno have for an assistant? Probably a robot. Where would robots hide? In a scrap heap. He could have a giant rat for an assistant, and he could be down in the sewer. That's it. Oh, you know what? Short memory withstanding. We saw somebody down this way. I totally forgot we saw someone down here. Dr. Lovato's back, no kidding. Woohoo! He didn't actually say anything there. That was just gas escaping from his folds. What's up, Divas? That's why the Orcians can't can't use techniques. Their ancestors lost their powers because they were gorging on burgers all day. Maybe that's why we can't use magic either. You ever think about that? All we do is sit around eating burgers and tacos all day, and it's taking our powers. Thanks for finding Naz. Now I can start on your ship, but I need funding. $5,000? I'm pretty sure I got that. Patience is a virtue. Relax. I can't wait. Let's try running outside. We could walk outside and then maybe do the group chat option. That's a pricey ship. It's a small price to pay. It's really not too bad. It's like 5 minutes of sitting outside murdering wildlife. In fact, we could go murder some wildlife right now if you guys really wanted. Relax. Get to it. Everybody can do it. Well, I'm not sure what this is going to be time-based on. But maybe I just want to fight some mermen. Man traversed the stars to find burgers to eat. Team Palpatine, could you imagine somebody putting a grill up close to a star and shooting food down to cook on top of the grill? A little bit of that direct star heat burger. Hey, what's up, Hiz? How we doing, man? Holy shit, the cat just took a 152. It looks like it should be like a life leech or something. Maybe it's just because this guy reminds me of Zubat. I don't believe they gave me another objective to complete while we're waiting. Go fight exactly 2 skeletons outside. 1 red bird, a manticore, a merman, patience is a virtue, young man. Yeah, I can't wait either. That's why I keep coming back in and yelling at him. What do you say after that? Small price to pay, that's what I thought. Maybe somebody's in this house now? Hey, there we go. Which fuel would work best? Oh, really? Because I've talked to him like a dozen times, but I don't know if it's been in the same room. Microtransaction for stream. Have Toki read your message for 2 cents. Have Toki read your message out loud for 10 cents. Have Toki respond for 15. I like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, I was too busy mashing the button and reading your non-paid-for messages, Restraza, and now I missed the lore. Puerto is a waste dump for old robots and scrap metal. Have we seen that place yet? Oh, it must be the spot to the west here. We probably have permission now. Hey, Russ, thank you for the $1. I won't read your message, though, because it wasn't 15. I thought I had his permission. Okay, well, that must not be it then. What do you call a lonely skeleton? Peepo. Huh. I don't think Peepo's a skeleton. Vane, you know that's how we do it. How we doing, brother? How you been? We've missed you. Maybe we need to go all the way up past the lava. He told you need the robot made of Lycia to fly the ship. Yes, I know about the robot. He said when you go to Puerto, but I don't know where that is. I know there is 2 dungeons. I don't think either of them... Well, one of them is definitely not, because we were just there. But the other one I don't think was Port of Arrow. I don't know if it might be up past the lava. Doing all right. That's what I'd like to hear. We'll wander around a little bit. Yeah, exploring sounds good to me. It gives me plenty of chances to run from combat, too. We'll fight these. That's easy pickings. Welcome, Ultramar. Lyra, you didn't tell Vane what he missed, did you? Holy smokes. Yeah, last week we played Glory of Hercules for the Nintendo DS. What a great game that was. I think Vane really would have liked that playthrough. Unfortunately, there was an issue with Twitch and the VODs were all deleted. There's a little gap in our time last week. I'm going for the lava. To hell with the rules. I liked when Hercules got the glory. It was so good. So good. Is Vane officially back home, or is he still down in Puerto Rico? You want to fight these? Sure, why not? Which Hercules was your favorite? My favorite character was Axios, actually. Yeah, that was my favorite character. So you're selecting to attack as each character, then they execute, right? Is this happening quickly? Yes. Yeah, I'm just smashing the A button because I don't care to do any sort of strategic combat on trash mobs. Off doing army man things? Damn. I'm gonna assume we'll go first and kill him and we can heal out of combat. Because our other boy was about to die. Let's the klutz. Let us. No, we want cat. Magic. Cat. 80 health. Beautiful. And then we can even top that in. Heal. Lutz. Oh, wow, that's great. Elise. And now everybody's happy. Lutz is so handsome. That's because he's an ESP-er. That's not Esper, that's ESP-er. I love Tyrone. And unfortunately, Vane, last night we found an item in one of the bigger dungeons that we've done so far called the submachine gun, which let Tyrone shoot every enemy on the field for like 45 damage. And at the start of stream today, I sold it like a bozo, because that's what I do. I disappoint myself. But I'm sure we'll get another weapon. It might not be no submachine gun, but we'll get another weapon. Run! It seems like you can run from like everything. Hot, 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 hot. Related magus. Things that magus rhymes with. Magus. Should have healed. Yeah, these guys are like probably right on the cusp of our killability. Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. You see me? I'm killable now. Skull seems like a fantastic heal, but we're gonna hold on. Maybe there's a town right through here, though. You leave my Catman alone. All he has is his fur. This is... Well, actually, you know, now that I think about it, this is kind of close to Stray. We're playing as a cat. I haven't heard him meow yet, but... if he gets hit again, you'll never hear him meow because he'll be dead. Meow! RPGs always love to reinforce that you play by our rules philosophy. They do. But I enjoy it so much when you find a game that they allow you to manipulate and break those rules. He apply like a... Okay, I was topped off. Catman has small health pool because he's small friend. Big experience points, though. Fortunately, I think that means our other dude doesn't get to enjoy them. There's the cave. I don't think we have any items that'll resurrect our friendo, though. Rogaine, but for the body? Alright. Let me out of here. We're gonna start playing this the right way, though. Can I use his resurrect on himself, even though he's dead? No, that'd be too broken. What's up, dragon? To Lupe. To Gothic. Eventually, we'll kill enemies. Nah, just run. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm all revved up. There's something about being out in the sun all day that just brings your energy levels way up. Can't cast spells when dead. I was thinking it'd be like a little Weekend at Bernie's action, you know? We put some strings on him. We mumble the words at the camera. For anyone that hasn't seen Weekend at Bernie's, it might be a little old, but it's a goodie. It's an oldie but goodie. So you get a spell that lets you teleport to any town in this game. Not just ones that you found. Because that's what I just did there. I just teleported from that cave back to town. Bernie's is no hackers. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Gross fact: the reason that royals had... Hold on. Let me set my combat up here. Then I'll read your novelle. Oh, okay, wrong spell. Whatever. Gross fact: the reason that royals had so many palaces is their courtiers would just shit and piss anywhere, in the corner, on the stairs. And with over 1,000 rich nobles hanging out of the place and shitting wherever they want, kings need to move around so their staff would have time to clean up the mess. That can't be true. Is that true? That's the kind of money I need to get me. The kind of money where I can afford to have like 6 houses on the same block. That way I can just poop wherever I want and have the staff clean it up while I'm living at a different one. Think about how many jobs you'd be putting out there. That's shit anywhere money, that's right. The kind of money you get where you can walk into any Chili's and just poop right on a table, but they won't ask you to leave because you're the most important customer. Dare to dream. Instinctively avoiding trees, thinking that'll help me dodge combat. Nope. Why don't you just pay someone to shit for you? That's a different kind of power. Hey, what's up, Hamstar? It's called Chili's for a reason. They got no chill, that's why. Chat knows that I've been banned for Chili's for a long time. It ain't easy getting a nationwide Chili's ban. Scoop. Alright, before we walk on the lava, let's make sure we top off Mr. Elf. Only nationwide, that's right. I could technically go up to Canada probably and get into a Chili's if they have them up there. Alright, the bag is full. There's no way this goes in. Yeah. That's in. Swish. Oh, the bag's so full because I was at the beach last week, missed recycling day. I've never been to a Chili's. It's been ages, but I'll tell you what they do have. That barbecue sauce. Tell me you've at least seen the commercial, Hamstar. Be honest with me. Have you seen it? If you've seen it, you know the one. You have, thank God. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. I want my Chili's baby back ribs with the barbecue sauce. Make sure he's topped off. I don't think we should fight here. Their lime chicken was great the last time I had it. A rare chefly compliment from Restauraza. Usually just likes to shit on other restaurants. I'm pretty sure he's paid to do that. Yeah, everybody just spam attack. It's a tactic. We get a place called El Campesino, and it's really good. I really doubt that, people. I don't think that place exists. I think you've been lying to me. Gotta get rid of her mana here, so Cat can use his mana for more important catly things. Like being a cat. Knocking over water, shedding everywhere. Oh, was that a town? Hold on a second. Hold the fuck on. Are you serious right now? There's a fucking town over here I could have revived at? Oh, fuck. Well, maybe I couldn't have revived here anyway. Remains to be seen. These houses look a little run down. Chili's is like fast food. Don't expect Michelin star food, and you will have a good time. Fortunately, I don't know what Michelin is. I must have never had good food before. Wow, that's some good gear right there. That right there, that's good gear. Well, actually, that is something we could use. So I could give this to Tyrone, and he'd be a little slower, but get way more defense. I'm back. Well, like the McRib Ghost Trees, welcome back to you. It's good to see you've returned to us from Catalina Wine Mixer Island. Did you smuggle Foob's crab out? In a purse or something? You from Camity? Have you met my brothers, Uno and Dos? He just said you crossed the lava on foot. Oh, you poor souls. Get it? Soles like shoes? Like, well, the soles of your feet, no shoes. Hide the ketamine, it's ghost trees. Oh my god, I think I've got a couple Atlee. Alusa needs more room. I tried, but I get busted by California Department of Fish and Wildlife Services. They are not pleased. Man, when are they ever? Give Soul Atomizer to Tyrone. Why don't we we'll split these amongst the party. They want the calorie mates down to Lutz. He's always dead. More calorie mate up to Meow. Up to Meow. Okay. Welcome. You can't find these in the trash. If I was ever gonna have a shop slogan, that would be it. That'd be it right there. Like, I could open a jewelry store called Toki's, and my catchphrase was, you can't find these in the trash. It's better than garbage. You stock up on Monster energy drinks before you left. Ooh. I'm happy to say I've been clean of energy drinks for quite a while. You want to melt the scrap metal? Why? Well, you get some polymerital for Albion. It melts anything. Here, take this key. Well, that was important. I didn't pay attention because I didn't know who they were talking about. But let's just make sure I can't get that shit from up here. There's no special option. We'll use polymaterial. Okay, easy. Is this a regular item? I don't see it. It might be something we have to find, too. Or it might be a key item I already have. We do not have it. Curse you, short attention span. It's sold in Albion. Okay. Yeah, Josh, I don't know if you've caught on, but I can only look at one thing at a time. And I generally, as I've explained before, have 50% attention span. It's back and forth and back and forth. That's what you get here. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, but that's what I do. I can't change who I am for one person. We have flashlights on here somewhere. Key get. Yes, welcome, Deckard. Doki only has 2 eyes, but sometimes he has 4 when he takes out the reading glasses. I could use a couple extra pairs. Oh, it's this kind of game. What's that mean? The labyrinthian kind. Oh yeah, all the dungeons are like that. Some have been very short and easy to navigate. We did one with 3 floors that I atlased my way through, ran out of atlases, hadn't remembered which direction I went, and here we are. Yikes, that boy hits pretty hard. I don't think I saw a place to res in the last out either. Cat allegedly goes pretty quick. Navigate pretty well until I hit a random encounter that's mildly difficult. Yeah, the encounters are a little jarring sometimes. The ones that get me are when you get caught on like an intersection, moving into it, and then you come out and don't immediately see your turn next to you. Hey, welcome, Vincent. Give me the top-down view. That would definitely make navigating easier. There's something about first person that's a little bit more... You know what? Let's back up. I think this guy was the one that hit hard. That's a little bit more immersive, though. Like, I think the view is cool. Are we going to do rats for Cozy Caver's birthday? Foobs, what did I tell you about lying in chat? There's not to be any lying in this chat. Perfect. The big boy is still alive. Not perfect. That's less than perfect. Please hit someone tanky. Thank you. That one of those forces you to face a certain direction during every encounter, I suppose. And you can run from, like, every encounter, too. At least, with the exception of maybe, like, the bosses. Maybe later on that won't be the case, though, because they've given us items to help you escape. So it wouldn't surprise me if this is like training wheels and then they take them off, but who knows? Look, I need to top off after every one. As long as Lutz and Meow are pretty high, I feel all right. That 88 hit was scary. No trap. Eventually it's gonna pop. Ooh, ceramic sword. That sounds like main character upgrade. Holy smokes! I think it was 30 extra attack. Let's go. You know what labyrinths remind me of? The Babe. The Babe. Are we talking Babe, Pig in the City? It's an odd reference. But not an unwelcome one for sure. How would a ceramic sword be better than a titanium one? Well, when you hit him with the ceramic, it would just break. And the shard would burst off into their body. The babe with the power. Okay. Is that like a movie or a reference to a movie? What power? What power? The power. I feel like I'm missing a reference. This is a Labyrinth reference, isn't it? A movie I haven't seen. Oh, his eyes turn red. Yes, welcome, random. No, you do. That was a lot of XP, though. Look at it, it's like 2.5 times the XP from shit outside. See, we could have watched that movie today, but all Moog wanted to do was play Mount Your Friends. It's definitely one that's been on my bucket list to watch. I want to do a rewatch of Dark Crystal sometime. That was a really fun movie. Jim Henson, he had a magic back then. He had a Muppet magic. David Bowie at a con piece is something everyone needs to see. That was not a con piece, believe it or not. Al Natural. Farming? No. Exploring. What's up, plant? Hey, welcome, Meteor Wave. I just can't believe that Babe Pig in the City was referenced in that movie. That's crazy. Moreover, it seems like every single person in chat has seen this movie except me. I'm glad you're enjoying P5 Royale. Good to see you getting some love. About love, love, love. We'll give them something to talk about. How about tarantulas? Like the Pendulum song, which Dignan, of course, would say sounds like all the Pendulum songs. What would a Toki 88 VTuber look like? You've asked and I've showed before. Apparently a knife made of ceramic, zirconia, will keep sharp better than a steel one, albeit more brittle. That makes sense. How's the game? Addy, I saw your message earlier and I fell asleep. I forgot to respond. But the game is enjoyable enough. Or dungeoneering. If I remember after stream, I'll respond to you. But the answer is no place planned. Yeah, you hit us while we were playing Age of Empires. I saw your message and I was like, if I'm not going to respond, I shouldn't look at it. But then I thought like, oh, Addy loves RTS. Maybe he's asking to come play Age of Empires. And then, yeah, one thing led, it was a complicated series of events. You think so, Cattle? Maybe we side with this Shia LaBeouf. You just didn't want to tell me? No. No, I don't really have any plans to move out at all right now. Like, if I had an opportunity, I would take it. But at the moment, like, I don't know, I'm kind of just banking money trying to figure life out. Like, I know what I'm doing with some parts of my life, but I don't know where I plan to live. It'd be cool to live somewhere foreign again. Well, foreign to me. What happened to the Groven monkey? I don't have a damn clue what that is. But on the flip side, I lived cross-country from my family for like 7 years. And as weird as it is to say, you do miss family when you're away from them. Nah, totally third. Fuck. Okay, here's a prime example. We got out of this. I don't know where I am after that fight. Let's look back. I had a pretty good hold of the map in my head. That jumbled it. It's like a good exercise for memory. Exactly. I hate this. Have you played it in the Phantasy Star games, Karn? Other than PSO, PSO is not a valid option. That's a different game. Plus rent's too damn high, that's right. Part of the rent is too damn high party. No, but there've been other games like... okay. I bet you've played Latrian Odyssey. My family misses me too. Uh-huh, that's what they tell you at least. I bet your fucking parents were partying while you were gone. What the fuck? Okay, am I on... Which way did I come from? Which way did I go? This one is completely different than the Phantasy Star that I played on Dreamcast. That's because that's Phantasy Star Online. At least I assume that's what you're talking about, which was the MMO and was a super duper cool game. Fuck! No! No! I decided after using Trap on a couple earlier that maybe we wouldn't see any for a bit. Ay, caramba. Yeah, everything's okay as the party's up in flames. Nah, they do though, Ghost. Mine were the same way. After moving out and coming back too, I can really tell. Like now we'll pretty much just do whatever on a dime. I mean, it could be I just got a little bit more independent too over, oh gee, I don't know, the last 15 years. As long as you don't lose the item, I guess. Don't lose the item. Oh yeah, for the chest. Well, I was wondering if maybe you do lose an item. Like, maybe it was trapped, and if it explodes, it turns to money. It was a gold sword, and now they're just gold pieces. I'm not sure how long this dungeon is. We're gonna start running. If there's a boss or something... Gosh, have we even fought a boss yet? Oh, we wrapped around, actually. Cool. Hold up. We'll heal and cut back in. It's found it odd when characters in sci-fi games use swords. You think everyone uses guns and/or laser guns? Depends on the setting, Retsuo. I don't know what terminology I want to use for it. If I want to call it like... Oh, we can teleport around now. Like, high sci-fi, then yeah, lasers make more sense. But there's good explanations in a lot of sci-fi as to why you wouldn't. Like the book series I just got through, pretty much all guards have these personal shields that'll deflect or absorb. I guess it's more so absorbed. But like sharpened blades could go through because they move slowly. I think Dune does that as well. Actually, I'm sure of it. I need healing. No, it wasn't Dune, but I know Dune does it too. No, I just got through Red Rising Saga, which I think I've convinced Moog to give a go, and I hope he does. I really enjoy what I call junk space, though, which is a setting where, like, you do have lasers. I don't know if this is an official term, but you have lasers, but they tend to be, like, rusty and maybe backfire. They might overheat very quickly. They may be inaccurate. I think that's a lot more fun. In which settings, like, a sword could be very effective. Range is, like, high risk, high damage. Let's make sure we even have any more. I could have sworn, we got one searchlight there. My inventory's a fucking mess. God have mercy on me. Good PSO on the Vita, we're at like 12 FPS. Is it supposed to be on the Vita? Spooky, scary skeletons. Well, I guess we just keep murdering them now. As long as we get the early turns, we kill in one turn, we don't have to deal with Zombie Boy, we get big XP. Anyone remember how they justified the swords and knights of the Old Republic? Without reading Skarn's response, I don't remember. I think everybody had shields. I think it was like another shield option. And I think, again, Metal maybe went through the shields. I'm almost positive people had shielding. Which it looks like Skarn's confirming as well. I remember they had like the little shield pack as a usable item you could cycle through. There's Deathstalker, which lasers are extremely powerful, but are only one shot and need several minutes to recharge. Yeah, I think the cooldown's a good way to balance it in a universe. Let's see. I think I know where this is going. I think this is going to connect with the other tunnel in the northern part. They ate Zorba's Greek restaurant. It had double dip Oreo chocolate mint ice cream. Jesus Christ, coming back and going all out. Speaking of Star Wars, this game is heavily Star Wars inspired. Oh boy. I can't wait to meet my favorite Star Wars character, Kylo Ren. I might have just got myself lost. Get me out of here. I gotta explore a little to make sure. So you look like a wraparound. The real issue with this game, I don't think it's like the first person's not such a problem. I think it's that the cave looks identical. Like everything in this cave looks the same. There's no markers, which is what makes it tricky, and all of them are the same way. Am I the only one who thought Kylo Ren's costume or character looked pretty cool? I'm sure some people thought it looked cool. I just didn't like the character itself. That was the entrance, yes. I think. I'll pop an atlas in a minute here. I had a pretty good map going in my head until we got into that one encounter. I turned myself around. Well, maybe that wasn't the entrance. Skarn? All right, let's shrug that atlas. That's a dead end right there, right? Yeah. Yeah, because it was stairs going up, I figured it was our start, but I forgot we had a door we had to go through, which we just saw there a moment ago. I think we did a pretty good job of exploring. Perhaps for the comedy's sake, it's enjoyable. The big baby thing was too much. Like, I walked past my mom watching the original Star Wars movies today, and I was just thinking about, like, Darth Vader has a couple baby scenes too, but he's actually intimidating. Like, his baby scenes when he's raging out actually feel intimidating. With Kylo Ren, it just for whatever reason felt like it's just a child having a tantrum. Ooh, another door. Well, we definitely saw some stairs and a door. Key used. What kind of goodie do we have back here? Oh, the best kind of goodie. Some bozo. I didn't even see the map before because it wasn't there. That's Pokemon music. The map is there when you use an atlas. And you have to chart it out still. An atlas works for 100 steps, and it costs like 150 bucks. You're the schmuck who sold me to Elisa. Please, oh, it's that guy, the merchant. No, I'm sorry. How did you end up here? I had a buyer for your pot, a doctor from Abion, okay. He offered me 1 billion Meseta if I hand-delivered it, so I did. Then he locked me up and doesn't pay me. Ha! Serves you right. Left alone in the darkness, I thought long and hard about my past deeds. Please forgive me. Is this doctor insane? We can't ignore this. I don't know, I think the doctor's a good judge of character. He lives in a mansion in Abion, acting like royalty. The populace is terrified. Alright, well, something about evil and thriving. Okay. Mad Doctor. Guys like him should rot in hell. Rot in hell, you penny-pinching miser. I'm glad we found him before going up the stairs. I probably should have just auto-battle. I forgot there's an auto-battle option. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Is what we should have said after we shot him in the back while he was running away. I have an absolute fear of missing out on items in these dungeons. Like, what if there's one little dead end that we miss out on? That's all it would take. It would be so easy. Whether we would use laser swords in these series, I don't know. Yeah, again, I don't know much about this. In Phantasy Star Online, there were definitely some lightsabery weapons, but there were also some bladed weapons. Yeah, I forget if the lightsaber weapons were just like endgame stuff. I don't think they were the early items. I think that, and then there were some metal weapons too. Oh lord, but they manticores. All right, tough guy, you want to go? Are they like? Well, I feel like I shouldn't ask these questions because they could be fun things to have pop in later in the game, but are they common items in the universe? Or are they kind of like expensive and only the higher ups get to use them? Like maybe we just haven't seen one because we're Poe. Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, you keep that out of my stream. We don't talk about Trash Bandicoot here. Never heard of Star Ocean, but I like the name of that title. It's one of the kind of cult classic JRPGs. We haven't played any of it here. We will eventually. I keep saying that, but game just has shit in shops, so who knows? Okay, all right. What away? I suppose cats should actually use their mana. Meow, that's right. I think Bubsy Bandicoot would actually be an improvement on Crash. Basically, Star Trek Planet of the Week Adventure is a JRPG. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd rather one big arc. Although Dragon Quest VIII kind of did that. They were like, each town was its own little arc, which was nice. It felt like you were playing, what do you call them? Like the shonen anime things? Like Naruto. You got the little arcs. And of course, there was an overarching one as well. Nice background. I miss the beach. Like one episode of Star Trek from the point of the natives. Ooh. It's one of those games that I've never heard people badmouth at the very least. Yes, Jay Tuesday. You know what I want from you, Jay Tuesday. Why haven't I seen him yet? Have we not moved in? Imagine bragging about your sweet new pad and then not showing any pictures. I can only imagine it's because you've been transporting your massive collection of dragon dildos and they're just right there out of the open still. You don't even see in the pictures. Boxes everywhere. I kind of like the empty pictures. Like the pre and post. It's always fun to see what people do with space. Space! Dragon Dodo's inbox is confirmed. I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey, I got my first tattoo today. Did you finally get that Toki 88 tattoo, Sir Magnum? Dude, nice. Toki's a design and decor appreciator. Oh, big time. I enjoy seeing people get creative with things. I did tramp stamp. I'm regretting mine. Thanks for changing your name. Look, you can just get it covered up. Maybe it'd be a little tougher to hide the K. Hey, Feta, thank you for gifting that sub to our mutual friend, Savage TJ88, whom has not dropped the 88 from his name like I have yet. I appreciate that, Feta, and Savage, welcome back aboard. He's a good guy, Savage, he is. I mean, I'd prefer it that way too, Josh. But, you know, you can't... It's a valuable life lesson, no matter how into something you are. It doesn't matter. We can't have our ways. Some things are just impossible. I have an 8, a single one. Yep, maybe you've got one of mine that I lost. Miss. Hard to explain. What the picture is? What do you... How is it hard to explain? You had to have told them what you wanted. Don't tell me, Sir Magnum, and let me guess. You got a tattoo of the Little Debbie mascot bent over a Hostess chocolate cake getting plowed by the Pillsbury Doughboy. Literally getting creamed. Be honest. Shut the door, check for bugs. Here's the scoop. The Mad Doctor works for La Chic. Doing what? Who knows? Just be careful. Oh, no wonder he's mad. Don't go to Albia. The Mad Doctor's loose. The goose is loose. They don't seem to want us to go there. Yes, hello, Drunkaroonie. Welcome to you. Got anything in chat to say? Guys like him should rot. All right, the cat's still upset. What did I just tune into? I don't know. What was the first thing you heard? Dare I ask? It wasn't the Little Debbie thing, was it? There should be a link for Discord down below. If you're on mobile, maybe somebody could link it for you, Sir Magnum. Slicer. Okay, what do you got this? We could use a plasma barrier for Lutz? Yeah, let's go. Anybody else? No? Thank you, Mikers. You're a true champion. A man of the people. How'd that Apex go, kid? Apex, god damn it. Valorant. All of these first-person shooty games are the same to me. I hope he doesn't die a lot. That was a nice defensive boost. Boost? Speaking of boosted... Hey, Kit, thank you very much for these 17 years of love and support. I appreciate that. Thank you very kindly. Enjoy them emotes. Everybody seems to want me to go to Albion. So this game is not a Pokemon ripoff. Believe it or not, this game came out in 1987. However, it was on the Sega Master System, and I hate the way every game, well, not every, most games on Sega sound, and this is very grindy. So we found a PS2 Japanese-only remake that may not do the visuals justice, but it's nice. Yo, what's up, Master? We got Oatmeal Travelers. Oh, I need more of those fleshlights. Yeah, we used our last one. Pokemon copy confirmed. Been there. We've been to these two houses, right?
Well, you always were a kidder,
Yo,
Steve.
Drunkarooty popping off, tossing the 5. Count 'em, 5 gift subs. Oh my god. Yeah, look how bad. I told you I was doing yard work earlier. Look at those fucking on the palm. Look at those fucking things, those blisters. Any good ones on this hand? Yeah, I can't see them as well there. Anyway, 5, got him 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, kid. I really appreciate that. Firing off to Lena, Mega Maroon, owning Rampage. Give me the booze. And who did I miss? Rampage, Lena, 5-1. Can I count? Hello? Oh, and booze, Rampage, Mage, Lena. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you get? You get 5. Why am I this stupid right now? The Blimp guy! Fucking hell, it was only 1 line. Blimp, welcome aboard as well. Enjoy them, guys. God damn it. People were just talking about Star Ocean in chat. Literally like 5 seconds before you got here, too. Perhaps one day when the sun rises to the east, opening the big mines of Moria. Hey, Dropkick, thank you for the 366 and getting that hype train in the prime hyper position. Thank you very much, Drop. Appreciate that. I think we probably don't need anything here. There's probably another town with a mad doctor in it. Yeah. You get your Star Oceans one day. Nope. Nope. So what is it about Star Ocean that you love so much? If you were to sell Star Ocean, how would you put it for sale? Jay Tuesday with the $63 donation for I'm Helping. You sure are, Jay Tuesday. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it. It's Tome, but better. Star Ocean is nothing like Tome. Don't even start with that, Addy. Link doesn't work. What? Mikers, are you throwing bad Discord links around, or did my Discord link just go bad? There it is. Driftwood coming through with the $300 donation, getting this hype train going. Wait, did the hype train already start? Well, either way, thank you for the 300. I wasn't paying attention, as I often don't. You're a hype conductor in my heart, though, Drift. Let's open my Discord app. Hold on a second. Let me see what I can do. Hold, please, Strim. All right. Toki's stream. Invite people. God, I hope this works. See if that works. Hopefully it doesn't take you to a porn site. If it takes you to a porn site, just blame Mikers. It was probably Mikers' fault. It's
rotten hell, you penny-pinching miser.
It's just good. It's that simple. Hey, Skarn, thank you for the $352 donation. Kicking the hype train up another level. Let's go. Just let me know, please, because I have tips. Okay. You're implying let you know beforehand when it's going to happen, I would assume. It takes me to a porn site. I'm being stalked. Waka, waka, waka. Oh, shucks. Did you change it? We added that one from the Harry Potter playthrough. I think that might have even been a clip from our actual playthrough. Like, there's something about watching Harry Potter get stomped to death by the troll in the dungeon that is endlessly entertaining for me. It's so unbelievable. That whole section was so unbearably stupid. In the movie, you just walk into the bathroom with Hermione and they do the thing. In the game, you go on this stupid Trash Bandicoot-style fucking toward-screen chase with Harry, and the troll kills him over and over again. It's fucking twisted, man. I'm gonna lie, I want to play more games like that. I didn't think that I would enjoy movie spin-off games, but there's something about them that they're so cheesy and simplistic, and it's fun to see how they try and make the movie into a game. But, you know, I haven't seen a lot of movies, so we'll have to be very specific. I just attacked the other line. I'm too lazy to do a lot of combat. That's why we have to go with the Fast and the Furious games, because they're the only movies I watch. And we found out the other day there's like 10 of them. Like, there's more Fast and the Furious games than there are movies. What the fuck?
Well, you always were a kidder.
Yo, Random popping off big time. What an absolute lunatic. Random, thank you very much for the 10, count them, 10 gift subs. I really appreciate that, Random. Look at it coming down the track. We got a hell of a hype train coming through here. Thank you again, I really appreciate that, Random. We have Acoustic Vic, Chaz, good old Ivan, Cattle, Eased B Carbohydrates, Lone Soldier, Gog LP, Noah X, True, and Draw Pass. So many good targets in there. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you very much. Look what you've started, kid. People around the world now. Hype train. And then I just party healed anyway, because I've got a big brain. It's called wasting mana. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight the mana cores. Oh my god, there it was. Finally, we couldn't run. That's the first time. I don't like their attacks because it sounds like they're snapping my neck. My poor pretty boy elf. Well, I suppose we can pop off some AoE spells. If you weren't meant to waste mana, they wouldn't give you so much. I know, and it's just something I do with all games. I get really weird about not wanting to run out of mana. Or let's say, like, with Resident Evil, if they give you a special weapon, I won't use it, and then it'll just sit in storage the entire game. Right, these guys get pretty good XP, too. Let's go for them. Heading down to the Ghoul School. People can try and buy your love, but only I can do that thing you like. That thing where we talk about protein shakes before stream, where we share workout advice. I mean, that's become our niche, J Tuesday. That's what we do. Although I do cheat on you a little on the side with Hamburger Stoner. But if like players that load up on items but never use them, oh, 100%. Mega elixirs in Final Fantasy, yeah. But that's also why I love that Final Fantasy VII has those super hard extra bosses, because you save that shit up all game, and then, you know, kaboom. You've got them, you use them, you feel like it's actually worth using them. You know what the real issue is, you don't know how hard the final boss is, and it always ends up being you overgrind, and then the final boss is easy, and you don't even need the items. Remember the 100% soy-based protein shakes 2 decades ago? Those were not good. Well, J Tuesday got me on the big jug. We'll bring it out, because I keep it behind my computer so I can just eat it right from the jar in case I need snacks. Got the good stuff right here. It is the way, the gold standard way. FF6 and 7 had really easy final bosses. Yeah, Sephiroth was such a meme. Especially after you've done the hard optionals, you just blast them away. Bad pick because of the wrapping, but you can still kind of see it. Is it an allude spot? Should I not bring it up on stream? You even put it under IRL. Look at you in the right spot. Oh, that's nice, though. I dig it. I won't embarrass you on stream. I'll let anyone see that wants to on their own. Ghost Nutter Butterway. Excuse me? Fucking excuse me, Random? Does that exist? I don't think I want to enjoy the taste of a protein shake that much, though. Ooh, another manhole. Okay, I definitely just fat-fingered my bumper there. That cat did not just randomly get upset. Ah! Oh, you scared me. I thought you were the mad doctor come to take me away. Oh, please. Huh? Trust me, he won't lay a finger on you. Speaking of Butterfingers, villains always kidnap the beautiful. Hey, you'll be okay. Can someone call me crazy? Just a little bit, Ghost. You freed the merchant. Yeah, we're gonna teach him a lesson. There it is, pulling into the station. If you got him, go ahead and link him. Look at that, Scarn hopping in with the, what the, is that an owl? That's an owl who's had their eyes burned out by being stabbed by some sort of cursed blade. Holy shit, that's dark. His eyes are literally burning out of his fucking skull. That's hardcore. Well, I'm sure the old ones were gross, Vic, but they make, like, the ones that we've been making are pretty good. And I look forward to them and enjoy them. But if it tastes like liquid Nutter Butter, I don't know if I could control myself. That'd be 3 fucking protein shake meals a day. You want to hear about how we're going to save? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, just tell us everything. Or I'll tell you everything. Push the manhole is the secret entrance. Be on guard. Me? Me? His mania is not confined to the ring. That mad doctor's experimenting on animals. Let me at him. A lot of sugar, and this is coming from someone who ate a double dip cone. What you were eating earlier sounded like diabetic causing levels of sugar. Ugh. Yes, Signed Stubborn welcome, whose name looked like Cinnabon. After all the sugar talk. Cinnabon sounds pretty fucking good right about now. I have not had a Cinnabon in like 8 years. Maybe for TwitchCon, we can try and do the Cinnabon challenge. I don't know if I made this one up or not, but it is getting an entire 4-pack of Cinnabon and trying to finish it in one sitting. I bet I can do it. I feel confident. It's a good way to look at it, Ghost. Besides, you get plenty of exercise. Be a man and chase down a bison and eat it raw. I'm gonna go with the bison jerky instead. A little bison jerky. I don't think I've ever had bison outside of jerky format. I know they sell it at stores. They sell them in those cute little cubes. Bison burgers are amazing. I'll have to order some next week. We've been back on the eating healthy train, which doesn't necessarily mean only eating purely good for you food, but at least making everything I eat. 14 miles per day. Yeah, and that's why you're crazy. Fun fact, the Albion tunnels had no enemies in the original game. Why am I not playing the original game? Oh, yeah. Because I fucking hate Sega. Used to drink a lot of bottled water, open the bottles after and let them dry out, then use a funnel to pour in some whey protein, then seal them up with a cap. Boom, there you go. Easy peasy. Yeah, at this point, I'm like 90% bottled water. I'm more plastic than man. Probably not healthy. Yeah, it's hard to say, Josh, because I lump them all together. But until the Genesis proves me wrong, or I'm sorry, until the you know what the real problem is? The real problem is I was a kid when they came out and had no idea what the differences between them were, and I only had Nintendo products. So to me, it was just the Sega. Like, my grandmother had a Sega. And I don't remember which it was, just because I don't know what the fuck I was doing. So at this point, I have, like, some games on each of them that I'm familiar with, and I just slap them all into one category. And really, the only way to break that would be to play a bunch of the games, but, man, I've just, anytime that Sega logo pops up, on an old game that I'm playing, I'm almost always miserable. Yeah, we played one of the Alex the Kids. I didn't enjoy it. Although I was told it wasn't, quote-unquote, the good one. I mean, I'm sure there's some good Sega games out there. I've listed them off every time this conversation comes up, at least for the ones we've played. But a lot of them, jokes aside, are more arcade-friendly, I want to say. Which makes them less stream-friendly. Unless we're cheating copiously, in which then everyone gets their feathers ruffled. Save state, save state. I hate running past this much stuff. I feel like I'm going to regret it and be underleveled. I think there's a lot of games, and I've seen, Moog was just talking with me about this earlier, a lot of streamers just play games for like an hour or a night or something like that, and there's a lot of Sega games that probably would be better enjoyed that way, but because I generally like to play games to completion, if I'm not save stating, a lot of those games that are arcadey are tough to beat. They take a long while. Also don't enjoy most NES games either, that's fair. I've enjoyed a lot of NES games, although I think I probably do prefer Super Nintendo onward. They started to break a lot of the tropes at that point. Not all the time. But generally it's better with like checkpoints and not giving you limited continues. We haven't played Aladdin on the Genesis. We played the Super Nintendo one, I think. I hear they're both good, though. Like I've said before, there are good games. I'm not sure which of the Sega consoles these are on, but my usual list is Gunstar, Shinobi 3, Contra Hard Corps. I'm sure I would enjoy Shining Force if I played it. If your streamers do all the SNES games, the overwhelming majority last about 5 minutes. Are they actually... Wait, really? You mean they don't beat them, they just play them for 5 minutes, or... I know a lot, unless you're being hyperbolic, but a lot of those games are like an hour to 3 hours. Stinkers? Sure. Okay, they just try them. Okay. See, again, this is not my wheelhouse. Usually, I don't watch a lot of streams, so I don't know how people do these things. For me, I'm always thinking, like, completion. Think you would enjoy being salty at Chakan the Forevermans. All right, I'll put that on my don't playlist. Thank you, Foobs. It's not deep. Just to be... Is that that's the Tactics one, right? Am I thinking of a different Shining/Force game? Really don't care for the Manticores. Well, now I'm gonna not care my way all the way to the blood bank. One Rat also. Don't you put words in poor Rat's mouth. You leave Rat alone, Foobs. All right, she's suffering enough. She's been playing Echo the Dolphin and Battletoads for like the last month. Longer than that. Does not need you bullying her. Magic Day was fun. Even more brutal than FF8, but it was fun. I didn't find FF8's magic brutal. I didn't like the system itself made me upset. What about Arcus? What do you mean about Arcus? Like game? Or are we talking watching said person? It's not kindy, okay. A little rough and tumble. Yeah, I think what Random said. I don't watch. Oh, it was Random. Sorry, Vic. Everything's about me and my world. I assume everyone's always talking to me, even if they're posting somebody else. I'm very selfish. Aha. You know what? I'm gonna cheat save. I want to go back in and see if we missed any loot. I'm sure we did. But yeah, pretty much what Random said. I think a lot of the retro streamers that do speed runs do like the big 20 stuff. I don't want to talk outside of what I know here, but I'm gonna do it a little bit. But I think they either select a few games or they're always the same 20. Ah, fuck. That was not the item we were looking for. Fortunately, they're cheap. I wanted an atlas. Need to find potion bottles and levels, then matching 2 of any kind is what creates the effect. Use the magic ability. You now have to find more of the bottles. Okay, yeah, that's stupid. Does change every year? Okay. So yeah, they probably spend a lot of time playing those games. And they probably get a good variety. Sure, Josh, and I mean, there's more reasons than that, too, for just wanting views. They probably enjoy them, too. There's plenty of games that I probably could cycle through and only play on stream. Did my map just go away? Okay. Don't you mess with me. Like, some of those NES games really are stinkers, but games like what, Batman, Ninja Gaiden... I don't know if they play this one. I don't think they do, but I shouldn't say this with Woogie not here, but I really like G.I. Joe. There's a lot. There are a bunch of good games. Master Blaster that I probably could play on repeat. It's a little boring though. There's kind of an interesting flip side I'd never really considered until I heard the Summit say it. Disarmed. Aha, that one was trapped. We got a lot of money. Nice. But it is kind of nice playing the same game and not having to worry about what you pick. I know you guys won't believe this. I lost my damn map. Already? I know you guys won't believe this, but it is actually very stressful after a long time of streaming to schedule your games. It's like you always, especially if it's 2 or 3 a night, you always have to pick something. You always have to figure out what you're in the mood for, what you think people are going to be interested in. It's a big first world problem, but... maybe only the money chests are trapped. Could be. I kind of want to pop it. Let's just pop another map and run around down here. But yeah, I mean, there's plenty of nights where I'll sit here for hours scrutinizing over games and stressing out. And it would be super nice just to say, oh, I'm just going to play one of these 10 games. Ouch, I can't run. Okay, an empty chest is... that's a troll. I don't like that. If it's trapped, it should have the fat loot in there. No need to worry, there's always vampire rain. Mice, don't you take Jace's side on this. It's been every light. Yeah, well, that was his thing. He, I thought he did one of those, like, I want to beat every NES game things. And then has moved to play other stuff. Strong flame. Ooh, that's like a level 2 spell. Traps do not affect it. Okay. Will we stream drinking cocktails at TwitchCon? No, but I might drink some cocktails at Twitch. That feels like a mistake, Ivan. Let me tell you about me drinking if you haven't heard, Ivan. I am an absolute blast when I'm drunk. I'm very friendly. I'm a super bro. 15 to 20 minutes after alcohol stops entering my body, I get a headache and I have to fall asleep. And I'm kind of miserable. I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant because it kind of ruins a lot of experiences. God damn it, I didn't even mean to hit it. I wanted to skip the silence. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna wait for the partner party. Dude, I didn't realize this. Thursday night there's a partner party, but I'm not gonna be there in time for it. I also was quite disappointed to find out you gotta buy the 3-day pass to go to the Saturday night party. So, not doing that. We got a lot of other fun stuff. Are you going all 3 days, Ivan? Never been drunk, but been slightly buzzed. Buzzed is more fun. I still get headaches from that, but what I always find interesting about getting buzzed is I can feel when I'm stressed out and drink, like my shoulders just loosen up. How much were the tickets? I think they were like $110 for the 1 day. This might be the information big streamers don't want you to know, but as a partner, you get your tickets at half price. So when I went on and I saw that, I was like, oh shit, there's $60 for me. So maybe they were $120 for a Saturday. If you're interested in going, Ghost. And if you're not interested in going, but you still want to hang out, just let me know. Because Friday we're gonna be chilling, finding stuff to do. Hey, what's up, Dragonblood? I gotta specify because I think we got 2 dragons here for now, of the blood variety. This is Phantasy Star. This is actually a Genesis remake on the PS2. No, Master System. It's originally on Master System. See, I fucking suck with all these fucking Sega products. Yeah, Saturday's the day we're planning on going. Friday we're gonna chill around town. It sounds like Sunday before we go up to Disney. As his girlfriend's gonna be flying in early, and we're gonna go to the zoo and then drive up. Also, if I missed you, Snook, welcome, welcome, welcome. Picked up Bust a Groove and Gex. All right, I can get behind Bust a Groove. Let me look up Gex. If it's the one I think, I'm going to shake my head at you. Wasn't there an N64 one? The N64 one was the one I knew. Yeah, okay. We never want to get a drink. I mean, depending on where you're at, that probably isn't an issue. I would like you just drink at home or something if you want to experience with trusted friends. If you're at like a bar by yourself or something like that, I don't know. It even depends on the bar. It's a valid thing to be concerned about, but I think it just depends on the setting and what the situation is. If you care, the original is all pixeled like this. Oh no, it's loud and it's Sega. Ugh. Yeah, it sure is pattern match. Sure is. Also, welcome to you. I don't know, I hate, I've been bashing on Sega so much, but I'll bash on it one last time, then we'll move on, I swear. I wanted to play Phantasy Star 1, but I can't stand the way some of the music sounds. It just hurts my ears because of something the Sega Master System does. I watched some YouTube videos of it where I was like, I don't think I can play 20 hours of that on stream. So, here we are. He has a sweet mask. We've got some nerve bashing in here. Prepare to have your behind properly handed to you. What do we have here? A talking musk cat. How serendipitous and unexpected. Nani? What does that mean? It'll be my pleasure to enlighten you before sending you to hell. His Majesty demands it. Could this be our first boss fight? Ah, damn. When I was at a bar in Catalina, one of the guys bought me a drink while I was away, and then I said thanks and went to the bathroom with my drink and reappeared later with it half empty. He apparently wanted to take a walk away from the party with me after I drank it. How very forward of him. Did you karate kick him in the neck? Get the OG on the Switch store. Oh, I saw the Switch version yet too. I was a little hesitant because I just didn't know it was between the versions. I think the Switch one had... Did the Switch one have auto mapping? I thought I saw that was one of the main things. They're all I need. Want some little muscat? Mayu! But they smell good. Mayu, wait, stop. Say goodbye to your friends, muscat. Mayu, what's going on? Damn it, Mayu! Your little Mayu is mine, you. His Majesty will be happy to hear I found one. Enough of your endless chatter. Have at you. I was planning on using some paper. I got my notebook right here ready to go, but so far I've been able to do it either by walking around or with an atlas. Alright, so we do not get Cat for this one. I don't think she had any support spells. I'd be shocked if we could paralyze the robotic boss, but let's cast just for shits. Good view. What spells did you have? Hypnosis, heals, silences? We'll just try one for size. Miss. I assume he's immune. A lot of times people will be forward with just regular drinks like that Ghost. Oh, of course he poisons because he's got that big potion. Alright, tough guy. Let's see how you like being superheated. Didn't I have a... Oh, there it is. Giraffe Ellie. One of my most charming qualities, Pattern Match, is that I don't know how to pronounce anything. Enjoy. I may have actually said it right a couple times, but not to the day. Okay, that poison is ticking. I wonder if she has a cleanse. Or removes negative effects. And he's just gonna recast it though, isn't he? We'll go for the melee heal. Even though the fireball did more, I think you have a better heal, right? 80. Oh, fuck yeah, you got a full heal. We'll start with the 80 on yourself, though. I want everybody to feel included, that's all, Josh. That's a pretty nice well actually emote, by the way. I love it. Such a thing as the 320 time. I don't believe so, but that doesn't mean you have to not let your dreams be dreams. It's impossible to please everyone. It was easy to piss them all off. Hell yes. Make it an achievement. Ooh, we do have the 100 all. Nice. It's like going 0 to drunken 15, and it was hella fun and no hangover. What the heck? Are there any negative health consequences? We're a little redundant with consequence and negative, but oh yikes! The 42 mana cost of that was rather rough. All right, we need to go for the kill. Normal life isn't as fun. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's time to start using items. She does have heal too, but her heal's not as good. You're the big heal, right? Alright, big heal yourself. Tyrone needs to attack because he will be our best auto attack damage. Can cast a full heal on Tyrone as well. And down he goes, even with my buffoonery. Unfortunately, Cat will not get any XP. Meow, as it were. Hey, we got our sweet pot back, though. Right, some people could have allergic reactions to them. Dang. Tyrone, why do you look so scared? You don't remember? We can discuss after the Mad Doctor's dead. We killed him already. Oh, seriously? Now I'm officially freaked out. What's the last thing you remember? Tyrone, what did I do? You scared us all, little buddy. I'm sorry, guys. It felt so strange. Those nuts affected you, Meow. So that guy, he had like some Vince from Slap Chop action going on. Meow's gonna love his nuts. I don't think we've seen any secrets nestled around the level yet. But if ever there was going to be something hiding, boss would be the spot. Can we teleport to Albion? We can. Have I been here before? I don't remember if this is new or not. No, it wasn't. Okay, this is where I think they were telling us about the Mad Doctor, right? Okay, he just happened to be on the center island and we couldn't get there before. Because he's eccentric. Well, he was until we murdered him. Did you buy your polymetral? Nope. I think the stores were closed when we first came in. At least this one was. Ooh, Claymore. So, we got big money. Let's got the magic stick. A little armor for Elisa. This music's nice. They want the music to be nice so you fall victim to their low prices. I didn't actually check this store. I don't know if this store was open or not before. Now we have a lot of HP. A couple of these would be nice. Oh my god, I didn't realize we could send directly to their inventory. Yeah, what Jay Tuesday said. Walking up to somebody with a sketch drink is, I don't know, some people could be oblivious. Like, not everybody's socially savvy, but that's definitely the way to do it.
Buy a Zuna, buy a Zuna, buy a Zuna.
Hey, Hello RPG, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Toki's buying everyone drinks at TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk out with a plate of drinks. No, Moog, you have to drink that one. It's the one in the corner. I've already said, Feta, we have a hotel, Marriott, right outside of Disneyland. And my ultimate fantasy right now is to be beating Moog at fighting games while the Disney fireworks are going off in the backgrounds. With the gummy bears. Gross. Just to stop his ramblings. Hey, welcome, Heathno. I just gave you an N for some reason. Heatho, not Heathno. All right. Let me focus in for a second here. There might have been other things down in the sewer worth picking up. I don't know. And I'll just talk to people again just in case. You risked your lives to protect my beauty. I didn't mean to dazzle you. Trust me, you didn't. I like how aware this game is of itself. It's got that kind of like silly RPG over-the-top dialogue, and then the cat's just here to shit on everybody. All right, one more time. We're going back down to the hole. I don't really either, Ghost. I wouldn't mind going to places like bars, but I have a real tough time hearing people talk over background noise. And it just makes it less fun. I'd rather do like an outdoorsy thing. Wrote him as a jerk in this version. Good, I like him this way. Straight savage? Hell yeah. Oh, they don't sell atlases here. It's okay, we just teleport around now. This must be the shitty broken downtown. Let's just go there for fun to confirm. It's not. Where's Loire? This was the town before. Okay. And I believe we talked to everybody here. They just gave us information about the Mad Doctor. Yeah, this is where they told us about the Polymere, right? You think I would learn the orange roofs are the ones that sell things by now? Nope, not yet. Searchlights, motherfucker. Yeah, I was just jumping around the later towns. We'll go back to the first one. Show off to everybody in town how powerful we are now. Sup, nerds. Sup. To the side of a shop. That was our starter house. We'll scoot over this way. That's right, I got a space pass now. Did it crash? Oh, fuck. Did somebody say quick save? Let's check this shop out. I need atlases. You don't have atlases, you're fucking worthless to me. Oh, that's right. This one has the double shop in the middle, huh? Hello? Oh, we could probably afford some of those necklaces now, too. Nope, no Atlas here. I think we have a searchlight, but I wouldn't actually mind talking to this guy real quick. Holds the power of flame. Gale, storm, frost. I don't know how these work. I kind of want to buy one just to try. Let's buy the power of frost. Items. Normal. Equip. And we'll see what that does. Board of Arrow, okay. That sounds right. Oh, I can double my sales. I mean, wrong spot. This town looks like it needs the sales, too. Down in the dumps. Alright, can we just stack Lutz to the ceiling with Atlas? Yeah, just keep him going. Can't care anymore. Tyrone, my lad. It's something I'd rather not worry about. Okay, so back to the manhole real fast. We might as well pop down a proper save, too. Ka-chunk. Alright. Well, Atlas, we'll waltz around, see if I've missed anything cool in here. We'll do some inventory cleanup eventually, too. Because this shit is a mess. Could not run. Lucky me. Wonder if Dad is in Mega Man Legends, too. That might be a small convincing to get it started. A nudge in the wrong direction. He is beautiful. This Digimon, you fucking wish. Didn't they come out with a new Digimon game within like the last year and it flopped? Could have sworn they did. As a Pokemon kid, I was morally and contractually obligated to absolutely hate Digimon. Sorry. Flopped, I thought so. I thought people moved on from it fast. Blah. That game was the best game ever. It's what got me into gaming in 2018. Yeah, have you? I assume it's a JRPG. You didn't even look at it clearly? Well, I don't look at most things clearly. I never wear my glasses. I'm due for a date with the optometrist. Oh, there's like a new one that just came out. Oh, shit. It's got Survive in the name. Is it like Metal Gear Survive? Tell me it's an open world sandbox with PvP and full loot. I was dabbling in all three camps. Monster Rancher, Pokemans, and Digimon. You fucking monster game slut. Can we see your classes? There you go. They're on the camera now. Just like that. You'd have a better chance to be playing PlayStation Monster Rancher for sure. It's a visual novel with SRPG. What the hell is an SRPG? Love your glasses. They make me look intellectual. It's a nice front. I'm definitely due for some new ones, though. Oh, strategy RPG. So that's what, like FF Tactics? I don't think Have I used that term? What happened to my Atlas, by the way? What the fuck? Okay, this place is bugging. I don't like this. You're supposed to get 100 steps with the Atlas. Digimon and Pokemon are in fact not rivals at all. They just happen to have the same naming conventions due to Mon being short for monster. True that. The bedroom TV. How fancy. I'll try not to scream and wake up your neighbors. Yeah. What goes into SRPG? So we're talking like FF Tactics? See, I always think of that as tactics. I mean, it makes sense that it's a tactics game and it's an RPG game. I don't know if I've ever seen it labeled that way. Simulation RPGs, huh? I can't keep up with all the fancy lingo that you kids use. Where was Clark Kent? He was just here a moment ago. I don't know. He ran off into the telephone booth. Time for a tactics replay? Man, I'm always down for that. Alright, so we got some Polymer. We're probably supposed to go talk to the doctor. Play Digimon World? No. Is that the new, more recent one? That wasn't this brand new one? This Digimon Survive that just came out? I'm kind of curious to look up videos. I'm gonna go to Gothic. The old one. I don't think so. I feel like I might have. Because there was a period... So when I grew up, I was poor and my parents didn't buy me games. So I always had to bum games off my friends. But then I hit that point where I learned how to pirate games. And that's when I went crazy. So I'm pretty sure I did play it on the PS1 because I emulated a lot of PS1 and Game Boy Advance games. PS1, Game Boy Advance, and Super Nintendo were like the main three that I went hard on. It's 4? Shit. Dude, it really is. And like, once you start seeing games that weren't released in the US too, like there's so many for that generation. Alright, so obviously I don't need to be here. Oh, I think maybe we have to go to the prison. There was talk about the no, I'm sorry, the place with the Medusa. I'm just going there anyway, fuck it. It's a raising sim. Okay, I feel like I did play it. So it is like Monster Rancher, right? Get them this way. Cyber Sleuth was a relatively recent Digimon game that's not the one just released. The name doesn't sound familiar, but it's very possible. I'm pretty bad with that type of stuff. Bit okay. The only thing I didn't like about Monster Rancher is, from my recollection, the goals were pretty repetitive. It was like fight arena. I don't remember if there was a story to play through. There might have been. Again, I was a dumb kid when I was playing it. Saikuyuki, A Journey to the West, The Monkey King. Strategy RPG for PS1 is really good and not as long as FFT. Define not as long as. Are we talking Final Fantasy Tactics 30, 40 hours? This one 29, 39 hours? The Digimon game is more of a novel. That's what Psycho was just saying. I might actually check that out. What's it for? I'm asking questions I could answer, but, you know, conversation. You have one Digimon, you walk around and raise it. Eventually it evolves depending on how you raise it. That sounds fun. I'm assuming, like, you feed it shit. You can either, like, take the newspaper and slap it when it poops on the floor, stuff like that. Like 30, okay. Called downloading and patching Saikiden Detsu 3 and enjoying the hell out of it. Like learning how to patch it and playing it made me had to like it. It's another level of commitment. It always evolves into poop if you don't know what you're doing. Ew. It's on literally everything, even the T95. Steam Switch, few other things. Let me take a look at it, just for fun. The Digimon game. I ain't even gonna type in the whole thing. I know Google's got me. Always got my back. Well, I'm gonna watch the trailer real fast, just out of curiosity if it just came out. Probably a minute and a half long.
Welcome to
Damn shame they're not paying me to do this. Maybe I should reach out to them first.
Digimon Survive. a world surrounded with mysteries and monsters. Divided
I know
into
that guy.
areas
Is
and
that
locations,
Goemon?
the world map will help you explore your surroundings.
Oh,
Scanning
wow.
glitches can lead to clues or even
That is
yield
kind of
useful
visual
items.
novelty, huh? Holy shit.
In conversations, there's no going back on your word, so choose
Agumon,
wisely.
I got the
Your
Mon
choices
part
can
right.
affect karma, affinity, and digivolutions.
そうね、そうしましょう。
Talking with friends in battle can yield a variety of effects with their encouragement. But don't stop there. Conversing with the enemy can also prove useful.
There's a lot of
Answer
mons.
correctly, and you could find yourself a new friend.
That kind of reminds me of SMT.
俺たちに任せろ
Keep a special eye out for equipment and training items. These powerful items can help turn the tides of battle. Utilize your positional awareness to dish out maximum damage.
The style looks
And when the
really
going
nice.
gets tough,
There's a very
there's an
clean-looking
arsenal
game,
of
but it
tools
is
to help
tactics,
ease
huh?
the damage.
Fuck, I might play this.
But there's more
I
than
like
one way
those
to prevail.
tactics.
Digivolve.
Oh, so interactive. It makes me anxious. Yeah, I kind of was in that camp too, Rest. It didn't catch me, but that if it's a tactics game, that looks pretty cool. There's no English dub. It might be something I just played on my own. You would genuinely watch it as opposed to disingenuously? Spreading that propaganda. I wonder if it'll whoops. I wonder if it'll get an English patch ever. Or maybe probably not. Been somewhat I get what you mean though. The gameplay is like grind centric. There's a lot of focus on there. These are keys. This was not my spot. We got the polymer. I'm sure they told me where to go to melt some sort of junk, I think they said. Now we'll see. I'll look into it a little bit after stream. If it's not super long too, then I wouldn't mind. But it's a strategy RPG, so super long or not super long and strategy RPG don't belong in a sentence together. You're looking for the robot Hapsberry. Okay. Yeah, we'll give the party a talk too. I'm sure at some point I knew I could talk to my party within, say, the last 30 minutes. But then my attention got split. We're talking about other video games now. Yeah, time to find Hapsberry. You right. You so rat. In Bortavero, which I think is this spot. 70% visual novel, 30%. Does it have a time on it? Again, these are things I could look up, I guess. I hope I only need one. Oh, shit. 'Cause that's right. They said they threw them out like junk, right? Or something like that. So maybe he's hiding in scrap and I don't melt him. Man, get your shit together for like 5 fucking seconds, Team Palpatine. Good lord. Stumbles into the room, all fucking messy, extra sloppy. Throws up and swallows it. What the fuck's going on here? Alright, we got Hapsberry to pilot our ship. We should go see the doctor. Maybe I want to burn the rest of this stuff. It does look a little RPG Maker, though, although I feel like it's unfair to put it in that category. RPG Maker games tend to be pretty shallow. It's only 5 billion hours. That's short for a tactical RPG. Yeah, man, real casual. It's a casual little SRPG. Hopsbury, you're okay. Please pilot the Luvano for these good kids. Where the fuck is this ship at? It's in the forest waiting for you. That's probably what's off to the west. I almost forgot. Always talk to people twice. You should head to Uzo on Motavia and speak to an old fellow named Edgar. On Motavia. Motavia is a planet, right? Legendary items. Dude, we still have to beat Medusa, too. Well, I guess we didn't have the key before. You've got both luck and Nationwide on your side. What if we... could you imagine if Nationwide and Jake from State Farm teamed up together? They would literally be unstoppable. I'm not sure that this ship is large enough for all of us. Yeah, why don't you take me to Uzi? Uza? Oh, definitely meta. And when I was a kid, I loved RPG Maker. I started with RPG Maker 95. I think it came out with 98. And then by the time XP came out, I was a little older. Well, I was fucking 12. But once I got into like high school and college, I just started doing stuff on my own. Are the RPG Makers just like Ruby plus some graphics toolkit? Yeah, pretty much. If you're really good, you can do a lot. But I you know, at that age, like Meta said, it's most people are amateurs. I don't know. Have you, Josh? Have you seen Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, the Charles Barkley game? That shit used, and for like one of the earlier versions, it used some really neat stuff. Yeah, and that fits in the completely insane category. I've played that yet. Well, I couldn't believe it was RPG Maker. At one point when I was a kid, I figured out how to make an active battle system like the Zelda Super Nintendo game. That was pretty much my crowning achievement with it, though. Edge. Here we go. This should be for the cat, right? Mayu? I'd like to give my cat a dagger. Get the fucking shank and roll. Ceramic shield. That should probably go to Lisa. It's a lot of attack loss. No thank you. But I know stats don't always reflect. Like this, maybe the dagger even throws multiple attacks. I'm just gonna look this up just to see. The edge. That's not what I was looking for. And the translations might not be the same either. Maybe I just buy it. We just pull the trigger. We live a little bit. There's no extra information. It's a lot of attack power lost. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Pass. I'd be curious to go back to it just to see now that I've developed beyond child brain to see what could be done with it. Hey, what's up, Kinder? Save point. I need a save point. Loveno? Who? I don't know. Kids these days. Wimps, the lot of them. What the? At least you want me to say something to this guy? No, just leave him be. He's old. Why doesn't anyone listen to me? Gee, I don't know. Maybe because you're a fucking dick? Let's see. Pascal and Caspa. Yeah, I saw. I stopped by for a small amount of time before I took a nap. How'd you enjoy it? A lot of people have been playing it. If it was kind of like a smaller release, I was going to maybe stream it on Thursday, but there's so many people playing, I was like, fuck it. I'll catch it down the line. Grandpa's nuts. I can't beat that dragon alone. That wouldn't stop Tyrone. Tyrone would go for it. If I had a Land Rover, the antlions couldn't touch me. Oh, well. Jeez. Aim high, why don't you? Great elements of all... great fun elements of all roguelikes. Cool, I'll have to pick it up. It's working. There's some stability issues. See, that's why I always wait, Meta. Well, there's a few reasons I always wait. One, I always wait on games because I know there's so many people on Twitch playing them. So, like, if I play it, you know, you've probably already watched it on a bunch of your other friends' channels. It's fucking boring. You need a little spice in life. I gotta read this, too. Two, they're expensive when they come out sometimes for things I don't know if I'm gonna like. And three, there might be bugs. Escaping Maces. I lost it in Gothic. I should have read that first part. It sounds like it was like a free out item. Yeah, the town sim's what I was curious to see on how involved it was. I saw some of the roguelike combat. Devs are indie and weren't prepared for it to blow up. I thought it was a digital Devolver game or whatever. They've had a bunch of games. Unless digital whatever produced and there was a small team that actually developed. I didn't check in on that. They're just the publisher? Sorry, yeah. I said produce, publisher was the word. It's hard for me to keep track because I know Digital Devolver's done a bunch, but they feel like in my head as an indie company already. I was looking at their stock the other day too. Looking at video game stock is depressing. It shows you really how low the games industry is compared to so many other things. Pretty good tracker of those. They probably help team effectively. That's good to hear. Well, they put out a bunch of good games. Yeah, it's a shame more publishers don't do that. See you in hell, sand anus. Alright, well maybe the sand anus has some power behind it. I do like the double attack on Claw. Handy stuff. Big XP too. Early EA would basically embed an EA staffer into the dev teams in a positive way. I mean, it seemed like they did that later on too. It's just they were fucking corrupt at that point. They poisoned everything they touched. Like with BioWare, they put a bunch of their staff in. The actual devs are a massive monster, and they've only made 3 other games apparently, none of which are well known. Cool. Well, good on them, man. That's the dream. Upstanding, perhaps, but at least their games were beloved and enjoyed. Well, you're talking in 80s. I'm thinking of like early 2000s. That's when I was more in that space. But I don't really play those types of games. But for sports games, I thought they were like the standard up until like 2012. I know me and Restraza talked about this because there was a college sports game right before they pulled from college sports that was pretty solid, and then everything else just seemed to go downhill after that. Wonder how well a game meant to be streamed/watched actually sells. Good question. It definitely would need to be a game that could be played solo too, right? Like, you gotta have a good base. So the nice thing about it, like, developing with integration in mind, but not making it the focus. Was it 14, not 12? There you go, Restraza. Holy hell. Yeah, we're gonna run from Taros. Fuck that. I can't imagine how these big game devs work with so many people on teams. Like, I feel like it's tough to work on a small team. I can't imagine what it would be like to have 100+ people trying to sync up together. That's madness. Absolute fucking madness. By the time they stopped caring about functions of the game and instead cared about the ever-changing roster, right? Probably so. I mean, that's the same time that they started scalping companies, too. Sucking the blood from them and then tossed them aside. I'm glad you pointed that out, though, Third. I was just thinking about that, because last night I was thinking about picking it up and playing it on my own, and I was like, would it even be fun to play off-stream? Which I'm sure it must be. Probably not ready for this place. I just want to see what it's called. Tajima's Cave. I didn't hear anything about that, I don't think. Code of the Lamb isn't really meant to be streamed, just had a neat little Twitch integration. Good. That's how it should be then. Cool. Good stuff. That's right. We got the collab item we can try and use now too. Sure. And maybe, I don't know if this game is like extra treasure dungeons or something, but seeing that there's been some red enemies up here and these worms are still kind of tough, I'm assuming we've wandered into the next area. The area to be after next. Yeah, that shines true in a lot of games, Rest, for sure. It's a mix of things. You need to have developers. It's like, I'm sure it's the same with like actors too. You need to have developers that really care about what they're doing, but also they have to be skilled too. And I guess have to be socialized enough to work on teams. I don't know, I always figured people in like the 80s, 90s, etc., because of the barrier of entry to game design and the fact that it was not that high of a paying job, like it wasn't a career, well, I mean, it could be a career, but it wasn't as traditional of a career as it could be now, really just were invested into it and loved doing it. Stream it, then your followers will have viewer names, be designed by viewers, and check and lightly influence the game. If you don't, then the game just proceeds without that. That's cool. Yeah, we've done like RimWorld integration. I'm sure there was at least one other integrated game we did. But that was done not by the developers, which, you know, means there's all sorts of fun setup and bugs to go with it. Not to mention the balancing is a little, potentially monstrous. A really small team and lesser budget means not expected to make games appeal to everyone. True, sure. This might just give me the freeze spell. I'm curious. Yep, cool. So if we want our mage to have single target spells that doesn't learn naturally, I guess we have to give them necklaces. Probably shouldn't get him killed. We are next to town, but I want to leave. It's a bummer to hear, Rest. I know I've gone off about this before too, but I remember watching, I think it was the 2019 basketball game, I think it was NBA 19. My roommate had it, and I watched it. It looked so fucking cool. There was so much to it. A full story mode, loads of customization, good multiplayer stuff. And I looked on Steam and saw it was negative reviews and was shocked. Only to find out afterwards it was negatively reviewed because it was so fucking packed with microtransactions. It, like, you had to, essentially had to pay after a certain point to continue leveling, otherwise you were screwed. What a great way to crap on a beautiful product. That looks like danger. But the enemies are more appropriate leveled. Small Commitment, an awesome baseball game that really blew up. It was really taken off. EA bought them a year or so ago. Dang, how recent was this? I did some research on sports games from my previous job. And there was like some 2007 baseball game that had the consensus for being the best. What's up, Crispy? They added ads to one of the 2K games. Ugh. I don't know. Actually, I say ugh. Depending on how they're doing them, it could be an okay way for sports games. to make a little extra cash. Okay, but there you go. If you watch them between games, it's kind of dumb. I always liked the idea of, like, having ads. I don't know, if you like, how to say, like on the Jumbotrons, or as much as it got memed on, I kind of liked that MMA game a couple years back had the Amazon The Boys logo on the floor. Shit like that, because that would really be there in a real stadium, so it kind of fits, it's immersive, and it makes the money. Hey, what's up, Gable? But anything that's intrusive to gameplay that freezes the game, fuck that. You're paying $60 for that, that's bullshit. Don't buy that crap. Super Mega Baseball was the franchise. It's a rough name. Might have to look into it, though. I enjoy the sim stuff a little bit more. It'd be alright if there was an option to turn off. There shouldn't have to be, though. Like, if you pay $60 for a game, you should not be watching ads that stop your game in between matches. That's crazy. These boys are low level. So we've crossed probably back into the OG area. Talking about ads like you see on TV during the loading screen. On a loading screen, that's tough. See, the thing is, like, that feels okay-ish because you're on the loading screen, so you're not playing, but the ad has to load too, so you're still potentially increasing your load screen time. So I don't know, if it takes, like, anything away from your game experience and you've paid real money for the game, hell no. That dude has a butt. Yeah, you know, a lot of dudes do have butts. Not all, but I would say the overwhelming majority of dudes have butts. Okay, like those mobs in Diablo 2, there was a little more specification. Which mobs are we talking about? I'm trying to parse through all the Diablo 2 enemies, but I can't stop thinking about carvers. And I know they've got the little cloths over their booty. Yeah, man, the only ad I would accept at a loading screen like that would be like a flavor one. Like how GTA does ads. Which are all custom made for the game. Or that he dresses in a way to remind you that he has a butt. I mean, you get that crack right on the edge. Your eyes are drawn down there. Hashtag free the crack. Turning back just because the mobs got lower levels, so I think we're heading back towards the start. Venom Lords. Venom Lords. Were those the four-armed guys with the swords? Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I've never stared at their butts before, you act. Damn girl, you shit with that ass. Jesus Christ. I mean, if I had a booty like his, I'd be shaking it too. I'd probably be wearing that spandex shit. Dude's stacked. I think this is all your plan to get me to play Diablo 2, you have. Jazz was doing that to me earlier, too. How long has it been since we did Diablo 2 run? That's a phenomenal question. Since right before Remastered came out. Take a quick second to pop off some heals. Actually, fuck heals. Let's go into the town and heal. Yes, I've totally forgotten my objective. What of it? Caspa City. Okay. I say this is actually a good time for a replay. Why is that, Are you trying to play again, too? Go to approach September. A little Earth, Wind, and Fire. Be 1 year and a week. Hot damn. I mean, what do we play if we lose the Deathless bet? Tingle's Balloon Triple Love or whatever the fuck it's called? Ugh. I'm kind of into this Barney thing. There's this Sega Barney game. It'll be the first Sega game that doesn't suck. Defeated Hellbale? Nice! Marks the end of the co-op adventure. It's gotta be sad. You guys have been doing that for a while. Didn't you start that, like, shortly after I played last? It's alright. The end of one journey's nothing to mourn for. It's just the start of the next one. God damn, Tyrone hitting for almost 100 with his great sword. So we've explored north, which goes back to low-level mobs. We've explored east, which goes to way too high-level mobs. Perhaps we go west. West. These guys are still in our range. Oh, fuck, we didn't AoE down the flies. Lightning, not the move. I thought flying Pokemon were weak to lightning. What a devastating mistake. Alright, just fly down the line. They're all pretty low. That leech looks so terrible. It's a sandworm. Definitely Dune-inspired, without a doubt. It's got the same exact teeth. They just scaled him down a bit, and they gave him those, like, cyst things. Those lumps all over his head. They do give some fucking nice XP, though. Look at that. Level 28 has been hit. Shoot me off to the moon. I'm ready to scale. Ooh, 3 worms. What do you have? Any single targets other than fire? Not really. Powerful gale on a group of enemies. Sure, let's try that. Holy crap! Is this Darude Sandstorm? Not amongst me, Josh. I never got into them either. All those, like, old sitcoms... Well, I say old sitcoms, like sitcoms of my childhood that weren't from the previous generation I didn't get into. Yeah, the weaker ones were definitely, the lower ones were definitely weak to wind. 1,000 XP out of that. Cat level get. Meow. What's this one? Caspa Cave. Okay. Let's see if there's a Caspa town nearby. We might have to go through the cave to get to the town, but easier to check outside first. Night Court. Oh my. I was like, started with the old Nick at Night stuff like Brady Bunch, I Love Lucy, Ricky Ricardo. Most of those late night shows. Like Cosby Show was on there, Sanford and Son. I'm trying to remember what else was on there. Still current when I was quite young. It was definitely, when I was watching, it was definitely old, but it was just, they played it on Nick at Night. I always had to have background sound when I was falling asleep. And then after a while, I found out about the glories of the Travel Channel. And History Channel. And a couple of those, I don't remember which it was. One, I think it might have been Travel, eventually shifted off to be like way more fucking late night infomercials. Oh, definitely. And then, like, they get thrown on channels like Nickelodeon at night, too. Mr. Ed, Rocky, and Bullwinkle Dragnet were my Nick in the Night faves. Wait a minute, Ducky. When you were growing up, you got to watch Bullwinkle on Nick at Night? That's fucking OP. We had to watch that on Cartoon Network, and Cartoon Network wasn't basic cable for us either. It's like they'd give you a week where you got a sample of it, and you'd have to suck back as much as you could. I guess we'll be doing some more dungeoneering. Because I did not see a city out here. It still could be out here, but I think I'm going to waltz around. Man, I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be in the cave. I might regret going in there, but hey, life is for regrets. Hey, what's up, Undead? Oh yeah, those health pools are getting vast. So vast. I'm gonna toss a save at the start here, and I'll take a quick AFK. I'm gonna leave you guys with this beautiful backdrop. Be back in just a moment. Secret doors, oh baby. We'll see how secret they really are. Oh, yeah. Strange the Crab. Is Strange Crab the name of that weird enemy that we were killing? Is that where this is coming from? You know what? If there's secrets in here, I'm buying. Let's just go ahead and pre-Atlas. We've got tons of them now. This looks like a strange crab. Hey, fair. Very fair. Secret doors, huh? I'm hesitant. Very hesitant. You look at the wall, these enemies, they will sneak up, and they will spook you. That is their prerogative to do. They will paralyze us. I will miss them. What kind of HP are we talking about here? Too damn much? Just for fun, why don't we try freezing? I don't have any offensive magic, dude. You sure do. Let's put out some low-level spells and see how they fare. 21, not well there. Yeah, definitely not with the ice. Everyone, don't just... You cut him in half. And holy fuck balls, you gave 2,000 XP. Just piled it out for those two enemies, huh? Well, good news. Now
you always were a
heal.
kidder, Steve.
Hey, what's up, Roomy? Good to see you, man. Thank you for gifting that sub out. I appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Toss this one to our friend Cosmic. Cosmic, welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes. Down from the rafters with the ninja sub. Like, imagine coming into a person's chat, not even saying hi, and just throwing a gift sub. How's the Game Maker 4 game going? Man, that's really striking low. You could at least give us the dignity of RPG Maker. Secret doors, man. I don't want to hit A on all the walls. I didn't want to do that in Daggerfall. I don't want to do that here. Especially with his slow-ass turn rate. I think so. You know, I didn't actually mess with Game Maker that much. It always felt to me like RPG Maker was the higher tier, but maybe I'm super wrong about that, as I am about so many things. Why don't we cast low-level wind magic and see if that's any better? Were those both Game Maker? I don't know what Hylix is. I do know of Yumi Nikki. They're not needed, but I bet they're loot. They're loot to be found. With the Atlas above them? Okay, we'll keep an eye on the Atlas then. That'd be nice. That'd be a good reason to have an Atlas at least. I like that. I like it less if they want you to turn, look at the wall, and hit open on every single wall tile without even knowing that there could be secrets like that. Could it be a trap? Or, I'm sorry, a wrapped? No traps. Nope, none. There's 10,000 MST, though. Here we go. Roaming Marauders. And Cyber Mages. Oh, my. We'll cook him in his armor. Giraffe Flame is 15 mana. Well, we'll use it anyway. I just saw there's some kind of hint to it. Does our auto attack look like was fire even worth? Yeah, okay. So basically, by casting fire, do as much damage as the entire rest of the team did. Oh gosh, Catmando, don't die on me. Don't you die on me. Fire! It was a big fire spell, too. How about a party heal? He's got a shield on. That means he's a tank. Excuse me. Level 1 spell only does 55, but it is enough. Level ups! Let's get. Where's my loot? Where's my loot? I almost kind of like if there was a little treasure chest up against the wall or something. Just to show you. Just so you knew. Alright, I'm gonna go north. Which will wrap me around and trap me down here for an eternity. Another year lost in the mines. Aye, that's a lot of damage. This is getting better. It's only about a quarter of his life. I'm just very protective of my boy. After walking through that lava area and watching him die several times, I can't. My heart breaks every time. Loot. What about wrapped? Disarmed! Gotcha, bitch! For a measly pittance of 5,000. Weird things I've learned today. There's an English meatball whose name is identical to a slur against gay men? Really? That I did not know. I would not ask you to repeat the name in chat, Ben. I'm gonna light my fucking cat on fire. Press F for meatballs? Yes, please. Big shortage in meat for the day. I think this might be the first day all week I did not consume some kind of meat. Well, let me rephrase. Some kind of not frozen garbo meat. But maybe it's time for a Meat Lovers Pizza J Tuesday. I got plenty of stuff for later in the week, but we had game day today, so... Let's try the auto battle. I'm kind of curious how this works. I want pizza. Me too. We got all kinds of goodies for this week, though. We do some pork chops one day. We got a nice fat salmon. Got 4 chicken boobs. Always down for chicken bobs. Yo, Hawks. Is that some kind of sports ball? Can you please stop trying to kill my cat? My cat has done literally nothing to you. Well, I guess my cat has scratched your precious titanium armor. Look, I'm just trying to get through the dungeon. Hey, what's up, Nog? You bright and early today, dude. Not popping in the last hour. Make sure to get some time for some dungeoneering today, then. No traps, no traps. Just 9,000 MST. See, I genuinely like dungeoneering when the rewards feel adequate. So it falls off for me for like the second half of Elder Scrolls playthroughs is it stops feeling rewarding. It feels like I've got what I need. I don't really need money for anything. Auto battle was a mistake here, wasn't it? They're not going for the wizard. Well, it is a cat and all, so why wouldn't he want a spirit? Pardon? It's just a lovable little creature. Alright, no auto battle on these. We're the Elder Scrolls. A shame. If there's 2 things I'd love to see in Elder Scrolls 6, it'd be more interesting and meaningful loot. I'm not talking about going like Diablo loot, just some reason to continue to dump money into things to advance your character. Or toning it down and making it a lot harder to get stuff so it feels really meaningful when you do get those upgrades. That's something Morrowind was great with. Like, I remember genuinely being pleased when I got my final piece of glass armor. And I'd like to see combat get a little better. A little bit more depth to it. Without making it like straight up fucking spammy action combat. Button awesome stuff. Maybe they're a dog person. Man, that's cold. Why you gotta be a cat or dog person? We should take our lessons from the little girl from the taco commercial. Why not both? You're allergic to cats, I love both, heck yeah. You think our mage would be pretty resistant to magic with all that M-Def gear. I think the auto attack is not the play. It really loves to split damage for some reason. Not wise, not wise. Heals for you, but mostly for Klutz. And yes, I'm aware this is the shitty heal, but that's what she's got mana for. We'll save everybody else's mana for more important situations. Oh shit, we knocked out this whole side. That was all just for loot? Holy smokes. Or, counterpoint, you could have just went to the side here. I did not find any of the secrets, no. If I could melt your heart. Mr. Beard. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for the 18 years of love and support. There you go. There's a secret wall. Got one. That wall's for you, Holy Beard. Thank you much, man. Hope you're having yourself a lovely night tonight. Okay, if there was a trap on the chest hidden behind a wall, oh. Get double donut. Twitch says we don't want your money, but I sure do. Fuck them. Following up with a $394 donation. Mamma mia. Yahoo! Thank you very much, Oli. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're kicking ass tonight. Well, that one was a little bit obvious because it was a dead end. So, yeah, that's fair. I'd say those are fair game. I just, you know, I think Daggerfall scarred me. I think the bullshit that was Daggerfall Dungeons, where you've got that ugly-ass 3D map, and you just have to run looking against the wall, spamming your interact button, has cursed me. It's fundamentally changed something within my being. It's made me bitter towards certain mechanics. And maybe there are walls like that were less reasonable to find. I don't know. I didn't actually try running into them. I think I was hitting the interact button. Could be worth going back for. This is kind of a neat dungeon. And before one of these walls over here is walkable and you can just cheese through it, how crazy would that be? Good, nice little shortcut. Finish him. Boom, boom, boom. This is easy XP. That's about as good as it gets. It's gotta be the last floor, right? There's more. I know I said that, and it was on floor 3F. But I'm allowed to be silly. Okay, yeah, like with the Atlas, this is stupid obvious. Okay, cool. Atlas OP. We'll be bringing Atlas to all the parties from now on. Ah, but there's nothing back here. Why would they have a secret with no loot? Why is there no loot? I don't believe it. I do not wish to believe it. Not everything has to have loot at a dead end, but that's a dead end behind a secret door. That's about as lootful as it can get. I think there's a dragon there in the original. Jesus Christ. Maybe they just removed it, but they couldn't actually remove the level element. They were like, yeah, we don't like that encounter. Finding the secret's its own reward. I'm glad you don't make video games, Ducky. No, me the player, I have to be rewarded. I've got certain dopamine quotas to reach. The novelty of running through an invisible wall and just being able to go through it was gone, I don't know, when I played Duke Nukem when I was like 5. A lot of invisible walls there, or I guess non-solid walls. Fake walls, there we are. Now, you know what? Duke always had sweet-ass secrets behind him, too. Shake it, baby. There we go, time to rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. You want to get rid of our dragon? Oh, that could be it. Maybe the dragon will spawn there. Maybe? Once we talk to somebody in town? Don't get yourself killed now. Huh? You want to go to Jara Cave on Palma to get the Iron Claw? Yeah, sure. Tigers, now extinct, used to ring Jara. Ancient Palmans dedicated a shrine to them, and they used their teeth to make the iron claw. That sounds pretty hardcore. You need a gas mask to reach Sophia. There's an island city that sells them. Didn't we just talk to Pascal? Vivian and Uzia. Okay, there we are. I prefer the Clean the Cat Box version of Rock the Casbah. Clean the Cat Box. I think I'd rather Rock the Casbah than... I don't... You know what? Is that another sexual innuendo thing? I've never thought about it. Oh, he's got a Land Rover? Hell yeah. Either way, I don't know about cleaning cat boxes. That don't sound like no fun. You gonna fight the dragon? I don't know who the dragon is. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't have a damn clue. Very sharp metal boomerang. I wonder if that's an AoE item? But I lose magic? Is that... I think I should take it. I'm gonna take it. I used to clean the cat box. It was fine. But would you rather clean the cat box or rock the Casbah? He needs more room. Come on, Tyrone. What are you doing, man? You carried all my atlases? Come on, Toki. What are you doing, man? Oh, shit. Can we sell this? Yes, we can. With a menu that I've neglected quite a bit before. Nice. Ooh, the cash box. Now you're talking my language. Oh, sweet. So the next time I came in, they just got rid of both of the items. Okay. All right. Tyrone is a bona fide dragon slayer right now. He's ready to roll. This is Casbah. The wise dragon lives below us. Again, I feel like that's your dragon, Josh, unless it's in another spot. You can't just take the amber eye off the wise dragon. Don't be stupid. Well, sure I can if I kill it first. Y'all are sick. You already knew that to be the case about this chat. There were multiple. I missed them all. Holy smokes. Well, I guess they can't all be wieners. Hey, welcome, Speed. Sure, why not? Why don't we mow down these fools real fast? I want to see if the boomerang is an AoE weapon. Yes, it is! That's awesome. So were those behind secret doors, or did I just not find them? I thought we explored everything on our map. On our atlas. Yeah, these guys are way low level. Ooh, weak XP. Man, if there were dragons down there, it's time to start slaying. Laying and slaying. Oh man, I was hoping if we came in from the top of town, that we would then be at the top little door there. Be nice. Be a nice touch. Don't go near the wise dragon living below us. Are you blushing, Meow? Because Meow has a taste for blood. Dragon blood. Do you know about hovercrafts? No! They're great for cruising the ocean. Is that a fact? Yeah, I know about hovercrafts now. Was just the door on the side wall that isn't rendered until you phase it due to limitations. Remember how it's implemented here? Okay, well, I guess we'll just be looking around back in there. Bone and Scion. Okay, but it's a ripoff. My hovercraft is full of eels. All right. Yeah. All right, restaurants. That's fantastic to know. Thank you. Back in here and kick some dragon ass. I want to check back here. It sounds like it's some kind of code word, doesn't it, though? It's probably like a rap song or a country song or something. Is that Missy Elliott? It almost feels like Missy Elliott. It's from Monty Python. Okay, well, it's not the first time that Monty Python and Missy Elliott have been used together in the same realm. But I sure hope it's the last. I know there's nothing here. The all-knowing map would show us, I'm sure of it. Rock the Casbah. On the up and up, they're not blasting us with fucking encounters. So I guess that's like a plus, man. Could check all of these. We might get into some fights, but... Fights. Yo, the Triple Marauder. Oh. E1. Alright, we'll pop some AoEs, I suppose. Yet another game I've heard of but not seen. That's what we're good for here, Yogi. It's kind of what we do here. What would you say you do here? I'm here to play video games and kick ass. Oh, double hundo action. Not bad, not bad. Oh, fuck, he's got AoE lightning, too. Ooh, she no longer has collab, huh? I wonder if the necklace had limited use. Hell yeah, get him with the boomerang. I was gonna try to say I was gonna conserve mana, but the axe attacks are not gonna make that light. Thankfully, Tyrone don't play no games. He's 75? Gonna like clean the Catbox song in Discord, but it turns out I did earlier this year. We are cyclic creatures. I would just link it again anyway. The heck with it. That way people know you're really serious about watching it. Alright, let's look and see if we can find any more of these secret areas. They should be down here, one would think. We'll start running away too. We've got our levels. I did my time. I've paid my dues. My atlas is gone. I figured it would have shown me if there was a way. Okay. Oh my god. I fucking figured out why the atlas disappeared in that other dungeon. If you use the L2 button, you will hide the overlay. too late for me. Just leave me behind. Nah, this all looks like dead ends to me. Can't walk through these walls, can we? Nope. All bullshit. It's all fucking bullshit. You know what these games need? You need to take a lesson from Pokemon and add some repel spray. There'll be some of Matthew McConaughey's bodily funk. A little bit of that musk. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Allegedly, there's multiple dragons down here. What spray? Repel spray? Repel? The enemies be gone spray? Are you sure there's more down here, Josh? Is it behind hidden walls, or I just miss a path somewhere? There's an item that guarantees that you run away. I haven't seen a stinky spray yet. I'd be glad if there was one, though. The thing I'm thinking of is a dead end at the far north that looks like you explored. Yeah, okay. Maybe they removed him for this one. But the wise dragon's supposed to be down here, too. I just had some conversations. I'm pretty sure our UI is supposed to fucking be here. Why did it just disappear? Did the map leave? I guess so. Okay, yeah, and I talked to some people who talked about the Wise Dragon. Do you remember which node it's at? I feel like I would have run through it, though. I'll do just a little bit more. Could probably look it up, too, just to see for sure. You know what, I think I went to that one up there. I didn't revisit over here after talking. The more I watch the game, the more I like the RPG from behind the character's perspective. It's kind of nice. It's got a nice visual appeal. And, you know, maybe it's because you're playing Pokemon too, Feta. You're hooked in. The Casper Dragon doesn't appear now, so there's no point of going there. Ha! God damn it. Alright. I mean, I know what maze you're talking about. I guess that's applicable. Yeah, with the two Minotaurs, with the body slam suplex shit. Their names are eluding me right now. Are you ready, brother? Yeah, I'm ready, brother. They're just called the brothers, aren't they? I was just thinking that. Fucking hell. Get it together, Square. Now that we can fail runs, this is getting a little dicier. Someone in town offers to do something you need if only you kill the dragon and then he exists. So could I do this now if I went back up? I ain't opposed to it. I talked to a few people about the wise, well, at least one person about the wise dragon. A couple of people have talked about dragons. All right, I'm assuming I can teleport there now. So I'm just gonna go out this way. And if I can't teleport there, I'm gonna piss and scream and moan. I was also thinking there might have been more secrets I missed, like this one here. Wonder why they decided to add them. That seems really dumb. We're a secret. I'm glad we came this way now. I guess maybe they wanted you to feel like the towns were a tad more involved or something. JRPGs where half the time you have to talk to everyone and the rest of the time you're gaining nothing for your efforts. Yep. More like there's one person you have to talk to in 1 out of 5 towns, but if you don't do it, so help you God. I guess we'll toss on a save real quick, too. Alright, back to talking to people. You can't just take the Ember Eye. We did that one, don't be stupid. Yeah, there are two people that talked about the dragon. The original compass doesn't exist until Tyrone tells you about it, and the dungeon key doesn't exist until the Epi guy talks about it, as well as the hovercraft doesn't exist until the person in Caspa tells you about it. I mean, I can understand there being some purposes for it, if it's like a quest. But it seems like they do it a lot here. And I think some gatekeeping's good. Don't go near it. Yeah, I mean, old Cilantro here seems like the guy who should tell us about it. This was hovercraft guy. I'm almost certain we've talked to everybody. This is one of the shops, which I'd be shocked of. Hey, Zero, thank you for that raid, and welcome to Los Radars. Hope you guys are doing great tonight. My boy Spiffy, good to see ya. Enigma Wave, welcome. Mickey Dad Rad, welcome to you. Aces 10, welcome. Old Man Pickle, good to see ya. And of course, Zero, welcome. Muda Shadow, welcome to you. How the gaming buddies doing tonight? You guys playing anything fun? Perhaps some Star Tropics without a yo-yo. Talk to Pascal. I know who that is. You need to talk to him 4 times. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. If this is true, I would be furious. Nope, 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 nope. Use Allie's teleport and go to Uzo. Okay, yeah, okay. Talk to Vivian. Sure. So this is actually, like, main story relevant. Fire Emblem 1. That's right. I think that's the one I saw you playing a while back, right? Is it a long game? You're just having so much fun with it. Did Pascal send you? You should rather speak with my grandfather. He's the mayor of Uzo. Make sure we check twice. Yeah, but I mean, it's a dragon, so now I gotta get to make sure I get the Countess's official permission. Oh no, this guy again. Killing the wise dragon. It needs to be done, but my grandson's scared and won't even try it. What a fucking loser. Each map takes me around 2 hours? What the fuck? Tell me, please, you're just bad at strategy games. Tell me they didn't intentionally design them to be that goddamn long. The dragon in a dungeon? Why do we even need permission? That's a fantastic question. Dragons are meant to be slain. That's the dude's grandson up here. Sophia is the Northwest Metroidvania. First strategy RPG on the Famicom, so it's super slow. Aha. Yaha. Alright, so we got that out of the way. Maybe we just go back now? Talk to her and then go talk to Edgar's house besides the hospital and then talk to him twice. And he will, period. Now, I think we talked to him twice, but I'm going to just make sure. In fact, I'm positive we did. Are we gonna be dragon slayers? Cool. Meow! What? I bet Vivian thinks it's cool and she is super cute. I mean, Dragon Slayer has a nice ring to it. Again, Matthew McConaughey, Reign of Fire. How many times do I have to bring up these shitty 90s movies? Uzo is probably where we just were. I really want to go to Rock the Casbah. All right, let's do it. Let's make sure we get our talking out of the way first, too. Play the GameCube one. Path of Radiance. I hear so many good things about that. Okay, we'll heal, we'll save, and then we'll see if the dragon's down there. And if he's not, we'll just teleport out. Well, nothing positive from Team Palpatine. In fact, I'm going to wait till Team Palpatine can't be here to play it. My first online handle was Demon Slayer when I played Diablo 1. I'm glad you went with Holybeard after. Presumably named after the epic beard man from the bus meme. I told you not to fuck with me! It's a really well-made game. It hasn't aged super well. No menus, basic story, item management's annoying, but it's super impressive for being a game from the mid-'80s. Sure, yeah. Yep. This one's also from the mid-'80s, but this is a patch that updates it. I would have loved to have gotten that OG experience with this, but I don't do well with certain sounds that the Sega systems make. Just making sure it wasn't actually here. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem 1 was quite a ways before the GameCube one. If you're not familiar with the franchise outside of that, Divas, it's very worth playing. Like, the Game Boy Advance ones are excellent. Absolutely excellent. I think it's like 6, 7, 8. Oh, so you have played the first of these, Zero. Have you tried this one? This is Generations for the PS2 Phantasy. I asked that a minute ago. You probably know what you're fucking doing better than I do. Either way, it was this or the Switch one. I thought this might be a little bit more authentic. Let's use Gafali. We're playing 2 a bunch? Nice. Which one apparently is more? Yeah, well, now I find this out. I probably should have just bought them for the Switch. I don't mind having more shit on my Switch. Oh man, it would have been nice if the 17 damage boomerang gave him the embarrassment kill. Cut down in his prime. Crawl my ass all the way back down to the bottom of this stupid-ass cave so we can kill some big loser dragon. Are we there yet? No, I think it's the next floor. Yes, here we go. And I'm just going to explore all of this because I don't remember where it was supposed to be. Like, how are you supposed to figure this out? This seems so bass-ackwards. So you come through this cave, which naturally you're going to explore through. You get to the top, and you have to talk to all the bozos, and the bozos give you a bunch of bullshit. And then they want you to go back through before you explore, return to the other town, then come back through, and then you're supposed to know to come explore down here. Shit's a little fucked up. Just a little bit. Sounds like Earthbound. For some reason, we didn't have those problems with Earthbound. Probably because we had some Sherpas. Damn fine Sherpas. Ah, yes. Pizza Farts 2022. Welcome to you. What a charming username. what this? Phantasy Star, which is a game about a star, which some believe in, but others are told story of. It's quite the fantasy. That's not what fantasies are. The fuck? The fuck am I saying? I like to fantasize about stars sometimes. Not like people stars, but, you know, cosmic stars. Alright, let's get a full heal on Meow. Meowth, please don't let me die. Like Airbud. No. No, most definitely not like Airbud. Dragon, 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 dragon. Tell me dragon, dragon, dragon. No! I have PSO 1 and 2 for the GameCube. Now you're talking my language. I played a lot of Phantasy Star Online on GameCube. Yeah, this so there's the PS2 remake, which only was released in Japan. We were just talking about this. And I think they've got a fan translation for the first and second game. And then there's a Switch remake that came out, at least for one, which I do not know much about. But perhaps is worth playing. Or a remaster. Have you played it? It's like, is it worth a play? With some edits. It does sound nice then. I feel like that would have been more appeasing for Dignan. But I don't mind this. I think this looks really good. Like, the art's very nice. Overpriced. God damn, what do they want for it? 60 bucks? Such is the Nintendo way. So anyway, I started blasting. Maggie with the 15 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Magali Uwa. And for also breathing life back into Liratov. Like 20 or 30? I think I'd be okay with 20. 30 seems like it's high. 20 is kind of my price break point for something like that. Because Nintendo loves to put high value on their stuff. Here we go. My buddy played PSO 1 and 2 like every day. I'm gonna stream it soon. It's great. I kind of was in the same situation because I was like, I don't know, 15 at the time. And my friend and I had shitty computers, so we could only play online games on GameCube or PS2. So we played EverQuest Online Adventures, we played Tony Hawk Underground, we played PSO, and we'd sit there on our phones, which were wireless at the time because there was no fucking Skype or anything like that. Or Discard, Ventrilo, whatever. Oh, it's the Blue Eyes Wingardium, the White Dragon. Seto Kaiba's been looking for him for ages. Well, let's die. Let's see, what kind of magics do we have? None of this shit ever works, just hit it with your sword. Phantasy Star on Switch is $8. That's a pretty good price. I like that. Yo, what's this? Raises all allies magic. Okay, I'm gonna say Dragon should probably give us some magic. Yeah, for $8, I might just pick it up just for fun. See how fire does on a dragon. Probably poorly. Oh, 51. Everybody hitting weak though. I mean, it's a fucking dragon. Okay, well, he has almost just one-shot us. Nice. Is Phantasy Star Online on the Switch too? What the fuck? What doesn't the Switch do anymore? Yeah, it was a big ouch. I should have put the physical defense up first. But my lad over here has a full heal. So hopefully both of these go off first. You can play like the original? Dang. Does it have less Sega-y music? Yeah, it's really my point of contention. It's the sharp notes on the Sega that always bug me. Okay, now we're soaking. What are those colors on the left for? Excuse? Blue and green. I wonder, that's got to be relevant in some way. $100 to each. Yeah, we'll take it. Maybe, what else you got on here? Silence, hypnosis. Probably not going to do much for us. Let's try hitting him with some lightning bolts. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. 56. All in all, not bad. Dragon Slayer Tyrone, we're going to light it up. Oh, yeah, give me more of that. I'm into that. AoE's burn his mana so fast, though. Let's see what Hune does. It's only 8. He's throwing a tantrum. He's trying to invite us over to work some JO crystals. Really charge him up while stomping on his son's train set. So I think this might be our best bet. Oh, you're only 3 mana. I will experiment with a low cast. He's got a lot of imitation crab meat in his fridge, too. Youch! Kitty, look out! I'm actually just gonna keep it. No! Fuck me! I killed the cat! Why you spam X? A portable, handheld, rechargeable GameCube thingy. Surely that exists somewhere. The maniacs on the internet have created. I mean, you'd really just need like a handheld computer with the power to put a dolphin on there. You have like a baby heal, maybe? 80 to 1. Not quite baby, but... wonder if we still have our defense up. Oh, I bet that's what those things on the side were. Yeah, those were our buffs, so I lost my buffs. I don't like emulation, it's not perfect. Mr. Standards over here. I'm not perfect either, am I not good enough for you? Oh, Christ. Chop his fucking head off. I wasn't even watching the damage there. I should have paid attention. Really a textbook Toki move. Our cat with double attack is pretty solid damage. Let's see. 28? Okay. Comparable with Tyrone, and there's the finisher. 4,200 XP. That's like 420 XP. Came a little early tonight. All right, well, I've killed their god. Perhaps I should go flaunt it in their town now. Little pit stop for you guys. There you go. You know, I don't even need your fucking map at this point, all right? Maybe just a little. I don't need your fucking map. I can find my own way out of this place because you've trapped me here like 3 times. Yeah, I gotta agree with Josh. I don't think anyone would take the initiative to try and rebuild a GameCube with smaller, especially with emulation being so much easier. Perhaps they could correct a lot of emulation issues, though, or find some way to make it a little more realistic, or true to the hardware. I don't know. And Dolphin's generally really good. I've had very few issues with it. Not that I would ever emulate Nintendo products. Really, the only emulator I ever really have problems with is the PS2 one. And that's even gotten quite a bit better. Level up, get. Alright. I haven't actually come through without a map. But I think it's all just stick to the main passage, keep your hands inside the ride. So the problem with using an atlas is I get reliant on it. It's much easier if I force myself to just do it the hard way. Well, maybe it's not much easier. There's pros and cons to it, though. YouTube channel of a guy buying the AliExpress handhelds where they take original hardware, make them portable. It's interesting to see, but not sure if I dish out $700. Oh, that is really interesting. I don't know how much I trust AliExpress, too. Hold on a second. No. I've never used AliExpress. Sorry, I was thinking of Wish. Fucking Wish, man. I went on there and saw that they had soundproof foaming for like $3, and I said, holy shit, this would be such a cheap way to get some sound quality on my stream. So I bought a bunch of them. I shit you not, they took a month and a half to get here, and they showed up in trash bags. Literal trash bags. Like, the foam was sticking out of the top of them, too. It wasn't even fully sealed off. I mean, no doubt you could get one custom made somewhere. I just wouldn't think they'd ever mass produce it. Alright, so we killed their god. Let's see what they have to say. This guy really wants me to speak with Vivian. Vivian? Come to think of it, there's a legend about the reflective shield of the Pegasus being used to ward off... Excuse me? The shield of the Pegasus. He likes this. Kill Medusa. Need... Oh, the rest of you guys can get rock hard. Bought a Pokemon plush from AliExpress for a pretty good price. The only catch is I get constant emails from them even after I unsubscribe. Those bastards. Or things from there, too. They arrive in sealed trash bags, and that's just their MMO. Yeah, the foam was really cheap and shitty. I ended up just throwing it away for my purchase. But I'm glad yours worked out. You're lucky you didn't get a trash bag full of old dish sponges. Yo, that's an idea, though. I should go to the grocery store and buy a bunch of those mega packs of sponges and just tape them all over my wall. You killed the dragon? Yeah, right. It kills me when people say for attention. Honest to God, I think the translation for meow is the best part of this fucking game. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick AFK here, and I'm just gonna leave him up there in case anybody wanders in here and just wants to get a peek of glory. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. The red dragon lives on Palma. I dare you, dragon slayers. That might be one of the optional dragons, then. I do love some fucking loot. How about you? Anything with the Vivian? Okay. Save! Make sure we stock back up on atlases, which of course can't be bought here. I do remember the towns though. We'll teleport to them shortly. Actually, we can't teleport on this planet. It's nice that at least the teleportation is linked to planet. If you can just teleport everywhere, it kind of destroys going back to old areas in some games. Nice way of grouping. I like that. You're not Vivian. I just teleported to the same place because I am smart. So smart. Did Pascal send you? Should rather speak with my grandfather. I'll tell you what, though. You'll never forget that trash bag. It's a good way to leave an impression. Dare to dream, Edgar. We need the Iron Claw and would like your permission to get it. Yeah, you're gonna need the Jara key. Tell Vivian I said you could have it. Alright, thank you. Let's go mock his grandson, too. Oh, he doesn't even want to talk about it. Well, I'm too scared to go fight the dragon. He said to give you the key? Is the sky falling? I should have just told her he said to give me the key before. Have you seen my soothing flute? It helps me when I'm lost. I lost it in Gothic. If you find it, just keep it. It's great for escaping mazes. I am absolutely going back to Gothic to get that before we do anything else then. If we could just get it right now. If that just lets you get out of mazes, oh baby, let's go. Yeah, I suppose. When I order something, I mean, look, I get it. Amazon spoiled us in the U.S. I don't know if you're from the U.S., but presumably. Or somewhere with 2-day shipping. But fuck, man. A week? I think a week's pretty reasonable. Or maybe 10 days. A month to 2 months is madness. At that point, I've moved on from my desire to use whatever I'm ordering. Unless it's like a ridiculously specific part or something. Sewer? Oh, yeah. Fuck, do we think the flute's down to the sewer? Let's ask around maybe for the flute first, then we'll see about going to the sewer. It's just the weapon shop. Flute? Flute? You see the flute? If the cops find you, they'll lock you up forever. Hey, spare some money, pal. I single-handedly built your ship. Don't tell the doc I said that. Oh, I should talk to him again. Is it so counterintuitive for me to talk to somebody more than once? Easy pickings. Don't get cocky, kid. Aw, that was cold. Yeah, you're right. I won't get cocky. That could turn me to stone. That was different and mean. Love the banter. No flutes? No flutes here. We do have a couple of lights, so we're good there. You mind if I check out what's going on back here? Item inspector. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be in the sewers, which is unfortunate. I keep thinking I hear Discord or something popping off with that menu toggle sound. This one? If it helps, I could just kind of casually use it every now and then. I find all the menu noises actually to be really soothing in this game for some reason. Alright, so that's where McBozo was hiding. I don't think there was a dungeon down here. I thought this was pretty straightforward, but I just want to check. Nah, that's the spaceport. All right, I'm boned. That's good. Being bamboozled is good. That's going to keep you on your toes. Some dude from China died, then woke up and left. I'm sorry, what? The front desk couldn't start puking, so they had issued a zombie warning. That sounds like Yahoo News. Is that Yahoo News? I swear, I will look up where this flute is, so help me God. I don't know what they could possibly open up that would make me be able to get a flute. Oh shit, somebody just sent me some really nice looking cat pictures. Wow, that's great. How you gonna... it says in Gothic, but it doesn't say where. You bastards. Soothing flute, which is a flute. You can escape from dungeons. That's where I'm at. You haven't looked at those in a long time. I haven't needed them, Lyra. You know, the cat pictures, they're like emotional support. When you get really stressed out in a game, I've got my therapeutic cat pictures. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love cats, right? I love cats. Suddenly I'm getting some strong feelings. Oh my god, there's a soothing flute there. Well, what was that doing there? I had no idea. Have we seen zombie cats in any of the zombie media that has plagued us for the last 10 years? Resident Evil got plenty of zombie dogs. I think I know where we're going, and I believe it's up here-ish. What are the odds? Astronomically low, if I'm being honest. It was truly an insane coincidence. There were indeed crows, yeah. The goat from the Resident Evil series, though, was the elephant. From, I want to say Survivors. That's not it. Outbreak? I think Outbreak was it. Outbreak 2? Outbreak 2. Oh, wow, how exotic. Bye. Yes, this was our spot. You paint the bottom of your pool red, it'll look like it belongs to a vampire. I've seen pictures of that. It looks cool. What if there's dangers, though? Are you Jara Cave? You are! No shit, let's go. I remembered a thing. There's my searchlight. Alright, let's get dungeoning. Do I want to use maps? I guess we have tons of atlases, so why the heck not? Same enemies from the last area, so we should be alright here. Legolas, throw your boomerang! Now, let's hit him with... I'm gonna go with lightning. Double miss. Beautiful. less than desirable damage too. Right. Okay. Need like some AoE blizzard. Ah, fuck it. Throw your boomerang. Ghosts hate boomerangs. They can never get them to work. Me neither. Look at that. 20 damage. Skimming it right off the top. Maybe we run from these double ghost fights. I don't do that much damage to them. It's gotta just be figuring out what the right magic is. I don't think fire did much to him. Good XP though. Let's go with the baby heals. I'd love to get her some bigger heals too. Seems odd to me that she would start with heal and then not progress in that at all. Yo, what? You can have items at the end of... I had no idea. I can't imagine how much treasure we've missed. I mean, it was only $500, so we ain't missing too much. But still, though. My favorite. We're gonna fall here, too? God fucking damn it. You know what? Why stop there? I want to go to the bottom of the ocean. Oh, let's go. Yeah, another floor down. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. This is going to be a long-ass dungeon, isn't it? No traps. Give me the loot. A little Rogaine. Under the sea. Where's the little mermaid coming from here? Going down. Next stop. Hell. Oh shit, this truly is hell though. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's go, tough guy. I've got level 1 fire for you for whatever good that'll do. Level 1 ice for you. Man's got no mana. No magic. Let's give him level 2 wind. Oh, yeah. That was raw damage. Wind was not terrible. Yeah, all of our magics just are not fantastic. We really need those level 2 spells. Not sure if I'm doing something wrong. If I'm even supposed to have them yet. Let's go group heal. That wasn't too bad. The 100 damage was solid. Oh shit, that time I did all 4. Nasu. Clean them up. Easy 4K XP. Let's go this way. I was hoping it'd be a dead end right away. I've cursed us all. The run is doomed. Triple ghost? Thank you, but I'll pass. Oh, thank goodness, no more falling. B4 has got to be the bottom. Couldn't be anyone else. Got a very useful searchlight out of that. The big 40 gold item. There we go. Some dead ends. Give me the goods. I'm here for the treasure. This version draws a map for the dungeon. So much better. Well, actually, we're using atlases. Atlases will draw you a map for 100 steps, and then it disappears. I believe they're in... Well, I think they're in the base game. It sounded as if they might have been in the base game. I think the Switch version, someone said, though, auto maps for you. Which I'd have to agree. I think for stuff like this, maps... I mean, graphing by hand definitely has its charm. But I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff already to manage. It's not an extra layer that I really need. So glad they fixed it. Yeah, you and me both, Restauraza. You and me both. Let's make them gone with the wind. If they did not make it far enough to get the Atlas, possibly. The Atlas showed up on, like, what, the 8th or 9th, maybe 10th town. So it was a little ways in, 3 or 4 hours. They're not expensive either. They're easy, like, you just stock up on a bunch of them. The downside is, though, I don't really pay attention to where we're going. Not in a meaningful way. So if we run out of atlases and we get stuck, it's not going to be pretty. Because like I said, after 100 steps, they do disappear. Disarm, nice. Are you enjoying this game? I like this kind of thing a lot, actually. I wish we could have been playing the OG one, but I'm glad that we did go with this. I almost wish we played the Switch one. Maybe another time, though. Rock on, Feta, rock on. Here's our exit. So yeah, now you can see the map is gone. And it won't let me run, which means I get to take a lot of damage. I'm just pop an atlas and show you it real fast. You cannot stop Tyrone, for he is far too powerful. OG one's a lot harder and more confusing. Harder in what way? Because I'm gonna be honest, the talking sections of this seem like they're more confusing than the old game. The random gates that you have to talk to somebody 2, 3, 4 times before you can find the next person to talk to is kind of crazy. It's nonsensical. Yeah, the mazes are probably harder. I could see that. The combat in this one feels pretty nicely balanced. Well, actually, let me step that back. You definitely scale up a lot harder in this, and I think that means you can over-level the mazes. So I don't know if you want to call that mazes. So the logic behind that, repeat dialogue, there's no logic behind it, I don't know. I think they wanted it to feel like you were on a quest. You know, it's possible to stumble in other games that are like this, because this is like very semi-open world. So like, for instance, with the hovercraft, I just happened to stumble upon it before hearing anyone talk about it, really, so I just bought it. But in most cases, I would have to have talked to someone else first, and then the other person will bring it up. So I think it is just to direct you. And in a modern setting, it probably works a lot better. Ooh, shit, back up, hold on a second. Modern setting, it probably works a lot better because you can have a quest log. And it might point you to somebody, and you'd say, oh, that's where I'm going. And they'd probably organize it a little better, too. Yeah, what do you like so much about 4, Hiz? These games are a mystery to me. I don't know anything about them. I do really like the sprite work for this, though. Like, I feel like the animations are so crisp and smooth. The sprites themselves are vibrant. The edges around them look so good. And the size of this game is really interesting, too. A lot of PS2 games are a couple gigabytes. This bad boy, it's like 50 megabytes. Super tiny. we can do with an AoE heal. Sure, why not? Some would say bite size. You can see yourself out. That was gross. What in Bloodspires 4 feels very big and epic and has some things that you don't expect in a JRPG. It also has a much better polish than 2 or 3. Very fair. Yeah, I just didn't know if there was like a particular system. Like Final Fantasy starts bringing the job systems. Or like one of the best parts of 7 for me was the materia system. Like cool class systems. That's what I find most enjoyable about RPGs, the avenues of progression. Assuming this will be a dead end. Yes, it is. Dead end means loot. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Holy crap, run! It's a fucking skeleton. The shit is this guy? Bone Golem is ready. Are you ready? Hey, what's up, Sega? Yeah, Bone Golem has 2 swords, so I'm gonna assume he wants the Wario spell. A little armor action for us. Let's try and light those bones on fire. Melt the marrow right out of this bitch. Nice, 121. Systems aren't great in any of the mainline Phantasy Stars. I wouldn't play any of them for the systems. With 4 systems, a lot less annoying than 3. That's fair. Well, like, or for instance, I actually like this style of dungeoneering. I think it's charming, let's say. It looks good and it feels good. Went to the monitor route for my Xbox. What is the monitor route? Just not using a monitor instead of a TV? Other option could be selling your Xbox to buy a monitor lizard. This is the only one with first-person dungeoneering. The series is dead to me after one his. It's gone. You've ruined it all for me. And I blame you personally for this design choice. Congratulations. Zelda and Final Fantasy type dungeons. A couple years ago when I tried this out, the dungeoning was refreshing away. I can totally see that. There it is. Easy, easy, easy. What do we get for killing him? Iron Claw, that's my lad. Nice. Oh, jeez. Why don't we come up here? Oh my god, this is such a waste of mana. Do I have some stupid-ass items I can use? I've been hoarding these damn things. How about we use that down here? 150 we use down here. I ain't fluting out of here. We got stuff to explore still. Baby-ass heal for Meow. You're welcome back, Peepo. Man, that's wasteful. We should at least save a little bit of them. At least the 30s, I think they are. The 30s can just get bent. We don't need to be carrying those. How did you know we got the flute, Peepo? What an appropriate emote for this situation. I keep trying to run from this and failing, so why don't we go into kill mode? Yep, Cat probably wanted claw and I didn't give it to him. Good eye, Fed. I can see you're very engaged. The engagement levels are high. Watching Shrek 1 and 2. All right. I can't compete with that. I'm not Eddie Murphy. Maybe one day I'll even watch those movies so I can catch your inside jokes on them. I'm done getting teabagged in Apex. Oh no, was it bad? Let's go with that XP triple level. Getting too old for shooters, damn. You think your reflexes are getting slower, or do you just think the kids are getting better? So I've always felt like the lowering of reflexes / motor skills was an excuse. And it was more so that, generally speaking, kids have more practice. I, of course, include myself in that as a kid. It's a 34-year-old man-child. If you watch Shrek 1 backwards, it's about an ogre that gets a divorce and puts his ex-wife in a castle to live alone in a swamp. Oh, that sounds fun. Like Michael Jordan on the Wizards. Okay, your sports ball reference has gone right over my head. Sorry. Blue Owlman. Sounds like an Animal Crossing character, man. I don't know. Nothing against Animal Crossing. I'm old and slow. Okay. This is where I tell you need to start picking up G Fuel, Feta. That's the missing element. Okay, we already got all this. What away! You watch Fight Clubs backwards. It's about a man in an abusive relationship escaping and going on to have a successful career in an insurance company. Yo, true? Are you still in the same cave? I don't think so, Skarn. No, in fact, I know not. Were you here... How long ago did you leave, for reference? So I know... I'm guessing you left like an hour ago. We were probably in the cave under Casbah. Casbah? I think it was Casbah. You feel has a higher chance of giving me a stroke than improving my gameplay? Well, it'll improve your gameplay if you snort it. If you've been just like drinking it regularly, you're at a disadvantage. Oh wow, no, the beaker was way back. Yeah, we've done several dungeons since then. No, just many caves use this tile set. Again, keep in mind how old the game is. So even though that this is a like a remake, remaster, what have you, I'm sure they're still staying somewhat true to the tiles and whatnot. Ooh, boofing it, that's even better. Yeah, no, that'll get in the bloodstream real fast. Yep, same music too. Yep. No, actually, you missed it. We fought an ancient dragon. That was kind of cool. We just fought a matador bone boss who gave us a cool weapon for Cat, which Feta only reminded me to put on once, and now I forgot again. Thanks, Feta. What do I pay you for, Feta? What's up, Aminus? I never thought Meow would be this tiny. How big did you think a cat would be? I'm guessing you played the OG and the sprite was a bit different. Oh, really? So in the Master System, you don't get this nice back view. That's a shame. I think the back view's awesome. Legendary claws that give 12 more attack. We came all the way here for those claws, by the way. That was it. This way. I would not have played it if it was the Genesis version. I literally would have been like, that's enough. We would have turned the music off and found other music. Again, no offense to people that are into the music on the other consoles. It's just, for some reason, the Sega consoles oftentimes, but not always, have music that really bothers my ears. Well, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they knew that this was how it was supposed to look. Or maybe the cat was supposed to be a massive giant. I kind of like to imagine Meow being, like, freakishly large. That is fun. Big fan of fun here. Music's sorry, but the sound effects are terrible. Ooh. I find the sound effects in this remake phenomenal. They sound very appealing. That one might have been a little loud, but for the most part, they're very, ASMR-y. ASMR. 5-foot cat throws a heel at you. ASMR. Man in skin-tight bodysuit shows you his ass while he misses an attack. You just tag it on there. All right, let's see those claws. Boomerang is so Dragon Quest. I love it. Fucking hell, Tyrone. It's a lot of damage. I think the peak of this version of the game was seeing that there's a character named Ja Rule. Like the Ja Rule. The claw is on the cat. That's why he hit for like 90 damage there. Getting work done. Paying dividends. There goes my Atlas again. This is actually the last one. Fuck me. We're gonna have to go buy more. Treasure. Treasure. This way, treasure. Oh, I mean, I'm not paying attention, but sometimes I get lucky. That's my secret. I just kind of zone out. I let my lips move and whatever sounds come out of them happen. When you think of it that way, my gameplay's a lot more impressive. If it's just completely blind with no attention paid whatsoever, that's kind of impressive. Lightning bolt. Magic missiles. God damn, they got all the AoEs too. Hey, Diamond Doge, have yourself a lovely night, my friend. It's been a pleasure. Pleasure. Big misses right there. Strike him down. You didn't strike him down! Oh, hell. I like seeing them in 4. What, like the characters in 4 on the bottom of the screen? Yeah, it's nice. And like I was saying, I think the animation's just so buttery smooth. Everything looks good in this. The shame it wasn't brought over here. Our mana supplies are running very low. But I do love fighting these and getting whatever XP we can and trying to pop off health. Oh, it's terrible. Hey, Change, you got no magic skill? I guess I can forgive her because she's hitting for some damage now. 67, not bad. Not too shabby. You know what? All right. I like searching for loot, but I haven't really seen a whole lot in here. Let's see how the soothing flute plays. Oh my god, it sounds just like the dragon flute. That map's really helpful. I wish the PS2 remake had one. Wait. Oh, sorry. God damn it. The problem with this game is it's shortened as PS1 and PS2. Like PlayStation. That got me earlier too. The map is from the Atlas specifically, though. I don't know if that game has Atlases in them. A classic game, finally. All we play here are classics, Robert. You know better. Lord, but you know better. Good morning and welcome, of course, Robert. Hope you're doing well, brother. Is it for the PS2? It's PS2 on a PS2. Everyone listen up. You gotta yell like that. We need to get the axe from Medusa so we can beat Shia LaBeouf. So we'll need to find the shield of Perseus, right? Should speak up more often, bud. Pal. Let's go to Droskow and get some gas mask. I'm gonna guess that's... No, we need the hovercraft for that. Vortavia, like the kids said. Okay. Alright, so that's it for our dialogue there. Hey, would Shank and Sunfall? Want to know what your final take on Super Nintendo Shadowrun was? Loved it. Fucking loved it, man. Good game. Probably the best part about Shadowrun... We're going, but I don't know. Hold on a second. I'm distracting myself. They say Vortavia. Best part about Shadowrun was just the depth for a Super Nintendo game. I was very impressed by what they managed to do with the cartridge there. Vortavia. The dragon boss was extremely cool. The ending was super weak. Like, the actual last dungeon was very weak. I kind of wish it just didn't exist. I think the game would have been better off had it just ended with the dragon. But other than that, the game was fantastic all around. Loved it. Is that a hovercraft? Shoot, it's broken. All right, well, that's fantastic. That's right, someone said they bought one here. It was a piece of shit. It didn't need to exist. It was weird. I don't know why they did it. But we'll definitely be checking out the Genesis Shadowrun eventually. Or better yet, have you go there before Volcano. I think that's exactly what I said too, Skarn. It's like, how do you go from fighting a dragon to fighting basic bitch humans that you don't even fight? It was like a cutscene. Oh yeah, give me the atlases. I need all your atlases. These big heals are for me. And we probably want... I'll take one more searchlight, why not? I don't think you even realized that there was a last boss because he's so lame. Yeah, well, I knew it was supposed to be one, but it felt weird. More than anything else, it just felt weird. So, is the Shadowrun Returns on Series X a remake of the SNES one? No. I'm guessing if it's on... I don't know much about the Xbox Series X, but I'm guessing that's the one that's on PC, and those are like a rehashing of the series. There's what, Shadowrun Returns, Shadowrun Hong Kong... or Dragon something. There's three of them. And they're pretty fun little games. They're the same as the PC, I figured. Okay. Let's see. Where do we need to go? Lior. Did they give me a direction? Albion wouldn't have it. Let's try Lure. I just really want to heal more than anything right now. We got a hovercraft. Maybe we can just go over water in general. Here we go. Sure. Yeah, no, as far as I know, standalone. I don't know if those three tie together, but... the first one felt kind of tablety to me, which was off-putting. But I love some of the options it gave. The second one I played for like 9 hours straight, went to bed and just didn't continue playing. I don't know why. I really enjoyed it when I played it. I don't think I tried the third. Couple references, okay. Y'all got that hovercraft, or is that in key items? There it is. Hovercraft at the bottom. But we have to use it on the beach. Or maybe we don't use it like this at all. Fuck if I know. We'll figure it out eventually. I guess when in doubt, we can just go to one of the later towns. I want to say we need to be on the other planet. We only had 3 things discovered on that other planet. This one we've done a pretty good job of mapping out. So I guess let's go do that. Take me to Uzo. And if not Uzo, then maybe the last one. Yeah, the Land Rover should let us get around out in the world a little easier, too. Gothic's just the name of the town, actually. That is where Teen Palpatine thrives, though. Let's see. Can we just hop on this? Oh, baby. Now we're cooking. And immediately a battle. But all the orcs and trolls were just aliens and kind of kept going in denial until the floating dog spirit halfway through. I thought, oh, there's magic in this setting? It's a wild setting. It seems like a natural setting, too, like somebody would eventually, and I'm sure they've made something before, but make high fantasy-ish and like a grimy sci-fi. You know what? There's a couple places I've been to but wasn't able to do anything at we could think about, too. There's a prison on the first planet right out of the gate in the north. This planet... Let's see, to the east there were some challenging monsters. I don't know if we're ready for that yet. We never went south either. But it seems like they don't want us to go there. They want us to go to the swamp. Hell yeah, we just cruise right over this shit now, too. This is back to the mayor's town. Hong Kong. The up and up, I think we can run from pretty much everything. All life's little problems, just run right away. We're fast enough. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. It's one thing Pokemon nailed. They recognized that, hey, one of the most obnoxious parts of JRPGs is when you don't know where the fuck you're going and you need to explore, but you're getting hammered by these stupid-ass fights over and over again. It's a tough thing to balance because there's going to be times where you do want to make it be like a barrier to your exploration, but in a situation like this, I'm just flat out trying to figure out where the hell I'm going. If we wanted to, we could kill all these things and just eat time. What if we learned that Earth is actually hell from an alien race that has proven that the afterlife exists? When they die, souls of the bad ones are sent here as punishment. Does that mean when we die, we'll get reincarnated as those aliens and get another try? Wouldn't be so bad. Edibles? Oh, please. It's like a daily thought here, Feta. Come on. I'm not a huge Pokemon fan, but they did a great job, at least in the earlier games, of balancing. Like, it felt really rewarding to level up to, say, Gen 4. Sure. And it felt good because some of the gym bosses were assholes. Like, even in 3, when I was playing with the Nuzlocke build in 3, Man, some of those fucking gym bosses kicked my ass. Because I'd lose a Pokemon that was high level. Like, I lost my starter. Well, I replaced my starter, but whoever was my new starter that we picked up, I lost him. But when you lose something like that, you fuck yourself. We're gonna come up here, god damn it. No, okay. Let's kill Tauros. We've never messed with this before. He was too big and I ran for my life. I think he was probably not talking about balance in the sense of all of the Pokemon are perfectly balanced against each other or anything. Oh, new lightning. I assumed he was referring to like, oh, it takes a little while to get to level 9. Or I guess what, like 14, 15, whatever when you get to the gym. Like the gym bosses still always felt tough. Not always true, but I feel like if you start Bulbasaur, proc can be kind of a pushover. Although I don't think they give you leaf attacks unless you grind up a little bit. Whereas in the newer ones, I literally just feel like I hold forward and spam. Like that portion of the game is so trivial, it doesn't even matter. It's just to guide you through. Spoken like someone who had a big crush on Misty from the cartoon? No thank you. The new ones, you're ready for the next gym as soon as you beat the current? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt the whole way through. I think our rival almost beat me in a fight all the way at the end of the newest one. I think that was because I was being a fucking troll and I had to use that poison Pokemon. Tajim. Still nothing with Tajim yet. I'd love to be able to hotkey this shit. Did I just drive into the cave? What happened? What the hell happened? I want to get back in my vehicle. Okay, I can tell we're hitting the late night portion of the stream. Leviathan. Well, that's a new one. Let's fight him. We'll try out Gitangre. Op was such a pushover in the sword. I was really disappointed in the rival. The best rival to me was from Gary fucking Oak and that asshole thief in gold silver. Yeah, well, in the newer games, all the rivals aren't really rivals. They're like friends that are just, they're part of the journey. And I'm not opposed to that sometimes, but it felt really good to have Gary Oak come up to you and be a dick, and then you finally fucking dick flatten him. I guess you beat him the whole way if you knew what you were doing, but it was definitely a sense of justice. That song, man. Watching you play some Pokemon and hearing my favorite theme, Gary Oak's theme fed, it always gets me all worked up. Why it's not an alert yet, I don't know. Fire attack's probably not going to be our play here. Ooh, alright, it wasn't the worst thing in the world. Not great XP, though. We're better off going into that one dungeon with a 3,000 XP Axemen. They weren't the worst thing in the world. You had to earn Gary's respect by beating his Pokemon to death and helicopter digging his general direction. Oh, yeah. And that's what made it right. Hey, Vanish, thank you for the raid, and of course, welcome to the Raiders. Thank you as well for the follow. I appreciate that. How we doing tonight? Just in time for some awkward Gary Oak conversation. Yikes. Run away! Alright, so I don't think what we needed was up there. Let's try to the south. If video game will let me take a couple steps. We need... Okay, so we need the gas masks first. Which requires hovercrafting somewhere, I think? You guys play anything fun tonight, Panda? Time to get the gas mask from Dasbro. Yeah, but where the hell is it? I'm through some Final Fantasy, not bad. And never a bad time for some FF. We have been enjoying this for the last, what time is it? 5 hours. We got about 3 hours in last night, too, after finishing up some Spyro. And I'm enjoying this a lot more than Spyro. Spyro 3 was not bad, but give me some of that JRPG action. 4. If I played 4, I think we played 4. Yeah, I want to say we skipped 2, 3, we did 4, 5, 6. Okay, check. Can you remind me who the characters in 4 are? Perhaps by their defining attributes, not their name. Is that the one with the edgy dragoon guy? Sissel? Was it Sissel? That might be 5. And I'm so bad at remembering characters. Izzy! Okay, good, good. I think I remember at least some of the plot points. Cain the Dragon. Oh, yeah. Okay, Sissel was the Dark Knight. Cain was the Dragon. There we go. Our good friend Rydia. Started to start the FF series from scratch about a week ago. A lot of good games in there. How far through it are you going? Are we talking even enduring the lash of some of the lesser games like 13? 10-2? How deep dare we go down this? Stop after 10. Oh, better the 10 purist. Yeah, 10's definitely worth it. Let me see if we can actually maybe it'll let us hover here. I don't know. I don't know how this hover thing works. They gave it to us, but there wasn't a user manual. Oh my god, it just works. Alright, well, he's new. We gotta kill him. Alright, tough guy, let's see how powerful you are. Reasonably, we should have cast something. I mean, they're water-type Pokemon, so our AoE Thunder should be quality. Hey, enjoy your night, Panda. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate that. Y'all should attack the octopus, and we'll do an AoE Thunder on the rest, and hope that actually does something. Thoughts and prayers. Good old mouth squid. Yeah, well, beaks are not as intimidating as a nice set of gnarly teeth. That's nice. Holy shit, my headset just fell off. No clue how that happened. Is it possible for one's head to shrink as their brain gets smaller? Well, that was good XP, and those are pretty easy. Is it getting close to the Smegmiversary? The question is, who's gonna nab it this time? Feta or Rest? Don't you do it. Feta looks forward to this time every year, every month. Let's go with the cheap one. Let's see how much damage it does. It's half the mana. Will it do half the damage? Ooh, slightly more. That's nice. So yeah, those become very easy XP farms. gotta do it. I gotta get that XP. We're gonna regret it if I don't. Oh, that's so nice. Did he really? Fucking Phantasy. You know, Smegmar probably noticed that too. I like to imagine that Smegmar the Unclean's active on Twitch. He probably gets a lot of subs though. That's probably why he doesn't stop by here. I'm sure with a name like that, you probably get gift subs every fucking day. There's too many to watch. Miss Smegmar? No, not yet. It should be coming up though, allegedly. Here comes Smegmar Claus. Here comes Smegmar Claus. Pretty sure it's only free here. Twitch is a vast place. This is not the most unclean of cesspools on Twitch. I like these. I could farm these all day. We gotta find a good spot to regenerate our magic. Cat, I require you. Let me do some 80s down here. Nice. This place is full of animals. Yeah, but like the zoo sense of animals. It's fun to watch. That looks suspicious. I kind of want to crash into that. Probably most of the unclean retro streamers. Are most retro streamers unclean? Pardon me, Scar. No, I didn't want to run. But I can't control myself. How does one have to do to get off of this damn ride? There we are. This is probably an optional boss. I'm about to be very upset. A singular antlion that you could not run from. This looks special. It was an antlion's nest just chilling out here. In the middle of nowhere. Alright, alright. Looks more like your average spooner. Yeah, well, it was an ant and it consumed enough spiders until it became powerful enough. Now he does whatever the fuck he wants. It's immense strength. Just hold it together, Toki. Just hold it the fuck together. You're gonna get the battles. There's gonna be a lot of them. Ride that XP with the lightning. 2400 XP for a simple cast. A minor gesture. Just raise your hand. I wish I knew where on the world I was, though. I don't remember if I came in from the south. I think I was going downward when I got on the ship. Ah, fuck it. Let's just get on land. Because we're trying to get around the gas, I'm sure. And hell, for all I know, we might have circled the world. Okay, back down here. Pop our hovercraft back out so we can cross the sands. Hovercraft, I don't know, with a Land Rover. Cannot use Land Rover here. What are you, fucking insane? You can't use the Land Rover on land? How misleading. I'd like a return, please. Yeah, okay, so there's the poison gas. Why are you running? Why are you running? You ain't done nothing wrong. Why are you running? Mostly because it drives me insane. The gas mask. I need to see where this Droskro place is. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep running endlessly around. All right. And where the fuck is this at? How does baby get to Droskrow? I don't know if I've seen that meme, Lyra. Should be a DM with one. Droskow backwards, Os, Wagsard. Well, that makes way more sense. There's a company named Droskow Inc. It's got a 1 out of 5-star review from Wyoming. Okay, can be reached by a hovercraft located south of Lala Cave. No, that's not helpful. Oh wow, this game looks way different on whatever console this is. Was this on Sega? Holy crap. Well, it definitely says we need to use the hovercraft. This I see. Let me go ahead and find some videos here. There's definitely a charm to the Sega's visuals. Where the fuck are they? It's so hard to tell on the Sega version though because it looks so different. Mamma mia! They're by a wall and they're going down a river. Hope there's no gators in that river. It's a cave. What are you doing, man? Yeah, they have a crazy encounter rate too. Okay, well I know where they are now. Really? Back there? Ah, the video's not fucking loading. Okay, is this it? Yeah, I don't know how useful this video is, but I think I see a place we can go to look. So let's cast our magic and go back to the first area. So we need to go to what? Uzo? Looks like I might not even be on the right planet. I'm just fucking walking around like maniacs. Disclaimer, I don't know if this is actually where I need to be. But the dude in the video at least spent some time out here, I'm pretty sure. It looked like he ran straight east and there was some water. Then he kind of hoverboarded around. Yep. I hope he knew where he was going. Although I will downvote that YouTube video so goddamn fast as head'll spin. Oh, nice. There's more of these, too. Yeah, these are the triples. We'll fuck with this. There should be some juicy-ass XP. Oh, yeah. 3,600. You love to see it. My one regret is we have to go through the entire party to be able to cast. Oh, yeah, I just defended all the way through. Those 4 a.m. big plays. hovercrafting around. The island's out here for us. Nope, just more combat. Copious amounts of combat. Nicely timed octopus emote, Feta. I'm only gonna fight the 3-packs. Much as I love me some 2-pack. Are you the floating island city that we're looking for, perhaps? There's a 3-pack right there. Oh yeah, he knows what I'm looking for. No level up yet, though, huh? Tearing me apart here. Literally tearing me apart. Alright, then what if we dismount it up here? Yeah, this interaction just has too many steps. Too many. Drascro, we found it! Alright. In this moment of triumph, allow me to AFK one final time for the evening. I shall return momentarily. We're gonna get our gas mask, we're gonna find a shield, and we're gonna kill Medusa. Doesn't count. Thank you, Dignan, for preventing Feta from doing that unjust pyramid. That wouldn't have even counted because I wasn't even here. Aw, thank you for the welcome back, Alora. Don't fear the Reaper. Hit hard, hit fast, hit often. Ooh, machine gun. Okay, plasma sword, definitely. I was not here. If I'm not on screen, it doesn't count. That's the rule. I was not on screen. Maybe you were lagging, I don't know. All I know is I looked over and you were making a pyramid and I was confused. It's an expensive weapon. But it's an AoE weapon. I feel like I'm gonna pass on that. I like him single targeting. I couldn't even afford it if I wanted to. Gonna get creative. Well, you can get creative, but if you form one outside of the rule set, you don't get a pyramid. Want to visit Sophia, huh? See the gas man. The gas man is in the mines collecting gas from the sea. I remember the gas man case from L.A. Noire. A red dragon guards Abian Tower. Just the thought of it gives me the heebie-jeebies. If only I could slay it. Oh, the Lacusian sword would be mine. Nobody sails to the mainland anymore. Okay, well, that's true. I have seen a distinct lack of boats in this game. Well, I guess the person selling hovercrafts, though, also would be giving them to normal people. I just haven't seen other people using them. I hate being stranded with nowhere to go. I should probably kick back and relax a little bit. Enjoy life. Ooh, this looks good. Translate Motavian to Palaman. All right. That's a key item right there. That right there, that's a key item. Let's save again real fast. The kind of thing that I would die and not realize that I didn't have anymore. Ooh, before we go to the mines, there may be more left here in town. Sophia is a native Motavian village. Native. You'll need a Motavian ring to talk with him. Good. Well, I'm glad we purchased one then. You know what that is? That right there is a wasted opportunity. That's a perfectly good slidey puzzle. Just waiting. There's boxes with a path. The boxes are blocking the path. Why would you not let me push him around a little bit? A little shove in action. Maybe with a chest back there with something trivial in it. Holy shit, I didn't heal. Ruh-roh. You think this super early game would have sliding puzzles? No. No, I don't, but that doesn't stop me from wishing. Let me take a look at you. I like to go the extra mile for my patients. Ooh, nice. That means we did indeed get a lollipop. Why am I trying to teleport? Oh my god. We made it a little later tonight before the I'm ready for bed phase, though. Another week or so, maybe I'll be back on schedule. Henry VIII issued a decree forbidding his royal palace cooks from working while naked. So he ruined it for the rest of us, huh? Ready for bed? I mean, I bet it was an extensive day of, not board games, video games today, though. All that mounting of friends. Yo, that sprite updated. It is actually a laser sword now. Hell yeah. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, Restranza. Okay, I was just mashing this. This must be him anyway. Maybe he would have just popped up. Looking for the boss who's got his hands full. Maybe you can help? Would he have just popped up? Was that a coincidence? Don't worry, gas is lighter than air. It won't explode. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's a big weight off of my shoulders. More realistically, why would you want to cook naked anyway? I mean, maybe the freedom sounds nice, but I can see the oil splashing onto your bare skin now. Ugh. I mean, I've definitely fried things shirtless before, but it doesn't work out so well most of the time. It's not the smartest move. Baking grease on your nether regions. Yeah, see, that's good. I don't view that as a positive. Yeah, that seems horrific. I've seen the pictures of the lady with the McDonald's coffee. Yeah, we'll run from those. They aren't too bad, but they take a hot minute, and the 1,000 XP is not worth it. Our farm really just should be going out on the boat and striking lightning. It's the next McReb update. I'll let you know when I hear something. You know you'll see it. It'll be on Discord. You'll get an at everybody. I usually tell my sources at the different news agencies, and they start spreading it around too. Apparently common for practice for kitchen staff to sleep on the floor of the kitchen. Keeping your clothes clean was expensive. Oh. Are you the gas man? You're the gas man. Like, I'm just here to buy a mask from you. That's it. That's all I wanted. Nice and cheap. 72,000 each. You hustler. Smart-ass cat. For 4 masks and the grand total's 300,000. Pay up, little lady. How about I just kill you and take them? What do you think about that, huh, asshole? You gonna give me the Rogaine or what? I don't know if I have any. I'll take a leap of faith. 4 for 7,200. Wow. He just folded like a... I don't know. What folds other than towels? I feel like towels is too obvious. Folded like a beach chair? And of course, check all the rest of the stuff in here. Run from you too. You ain't worth it. Alright, you're more trouble than you're worth, Mr. Ghost. What a discount. Yeah. I'm trying to get some maths in here. It's like a 1/30th discount or something like that. It's too much. Let's go this way. You never know what treasure you're gonna find over here, like a chest with a trap on it that is empty. I love treasure. Treasure. Oh shit, we full circle. Alright, let's back it up a little bit here. Wrapped? No traps, no traps, okay. We're poor, so we need this money. Those items really cost me big. I want to buy that 18,000 gold rifle. The rifles have been really sick, but I feel like the only thing that really gives us big trouble are bosses. And we're going to want the single target for that, probably. What do we got? Oh, another bozo. They use the same sprite for all these guys, too. Yes, Teen Palpatine, welcome back. Did you have a nice nap? Was it a nap? Tell me it was a nap. Or better yet, were you playing Crusader Kings 3? Couldn't run. Buzz off! Fell asleep sitting up on the couch. Holy fuck. Maybe you should, you know, lay in a bed. Sleeping in an area that's designated for sleep generally it's a smart thing to do. I didn't want to fall asleep, but now you've ruined everything. Because what you just did there, that's called a nap. And that nap will ruin your morning. I also took a nap today, but I'm extra tired, so joke's on you. What am I doing? We've got the people flute now. We can just jump right out of here. Cleaved the ghost right in half. Yeah, alright, I think we found what was in here to find. It's all backtracking, so let's get out that soothing flute, which somehow uses its magical properties to lead us right out of the dungeon. Beautiful. I think this might be the nicest nurse in the entire world. She's so friendly. She's probably really friendly because while you're out cold being healed, she tries to steal your organs. Save point, save point, save point. Oh look, there's a save point right here. Alright, so we got the gas mask, which means we need to return back to the other planet. Kind of tempted just to scoot around out here a little bit and fight some of these sea creatures. Maybe we'll do that for just a couple minutes. Speaking of falling asleep, wow, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. Now, speaking of Sleep Master, shouldn't you still be asleep? There you go, Dignant. I was worried sick about you. Release the Krampet. Tell me he's dead. He must die. I don't want to do another round of attacks. Nope. Sleep is not too far. You and me both, dude. It's a pro and con thing. I hate being this tired towards the end of stream, but it is pretty damn nice to fall asleep, like, immediately laying down. No insomnia. No bullshit. Okay, speaking of bullshit, I'm not here for this guy. I want the flying ammonites. But apparently they don't exist in this place, so why don't we just people flute out of here? Magic. I'm here for magic. And we need to head to Gothic, King Palpatine's hometown. Make way. Uzo. Take me to the desert planet. How the fuck do I get out of here? So this was to the south. Wonder if we have to actually equip the gas mask, or if they'll be smart enough to do it themselves. Oh no, I left mine in my pocket. Fuck, I hope this is the right spot. Oh, it's just down to the south here. There it is, nice. We just walk right through now. They live in this. Maybe they have like a protective shield, or maybe there's some sort of monsters that live off of the scent. Oh, that's right. So they're totally different. That's right. We got the ring to translate for us. Demona's crest is the only way to beat Lashiek. I hate Palmons, but I hate Lashiek more. That's us, I think, the Palmons. If not, it's close enough. We don't take kindly to no Palmons here in Sopia. I bet the gas is doing a world of hurt to your lungs. Oh, you've got some of our masks. But how? You wish. You wish I'd tell you. That's my trade secret. I bought it. Gonna get now. That's pretty much what it is. What's up, artist? Lashiek is almost unreachable, but the keyword is almost. There's only one possible way. Yeah, and then he tells me about the air crystal. Alright, let's invade some of their homes. Are you an Esper? Yes. In training. We respect Tajin. He protects us. Have you been to his cave? I have, but I needed a key to get in there. Or perhaps I just avoided it because it was high level. Not too shabby, artist. Should pass his test. Alright, it looks like they are telling me I might be about ready to go there. Heliot, which we don't need. How can I help you, aliens? Yikes. That is a Tyrone axe with 246 damage. You fucking bet. You're definitely grabbing that. Hey, Varga, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing great tonight. Thank God this is a different weapon. Because we got his legendary item, why would we just replace it? Well, fine fur action. What's up, Varga? Vehementist, welcome to you. You guys play anything neat today? Pop it off. Use Valisa armor. I'm too poor, though. Fuck. Ah, well. I'll be back for that armor, so help me God. Yeah, I don't think you need any. We have a bunch. Did we go in this house? I got myself lost. South, yes, we did. Okay, it's about the cave. Got a mix of rare, old, obscure GameCube stuff. Ooh la la. A fine console, that GameCube. La Sheik is afraid of Tajim. I wish I could meet him. Now, we'll toss a save down right quick. Would you Palmians like to donate $2,000 to our town? You know what? Go for it, man. I don't mind. We can farm up more. The shield Perseus used against Medusa has been hidden away. Want to find out where the shield is for 3,000? Fuck you. Perseus Lake. It's hidden in it somewhere. I can tell you where, but it'll cost you 5,000. Trying to scam me? Get a life, Palman scumbags. You fucking piece of shit. You just took all my money, and you're calling me the scam artist? I should strike you down where you stand. The shield hidden in the lake? You really trust that guy? Oh, crap. Yeah, I kind of do trust him. Money talks. As long as he has valid information, it speaks more volumes. And the better question is, where the hell is the lake? That was indeed the wrong item. There you are. This ain't such a lake. It really wouldn't surprise me, actually, if this was a lake and we needed to go in through that one whirlwind. It looks very obvious. I mean, if you watch it from beginning to end, it didn't sound like it helped you sleep too much. It sounds like it kept you up for all 6.5 hours. How's the outdoor projects going? Excellently. Yeah, we got, God, I forget how much it was. I know it was like $160 worth of dirt. I forget how many cubic yards it was. Not an insane amount, but a hefty amount. And today I knocked out pretty much the whole patch of it. And then we went through and flattened it. We're pretty much just knocking down our garden and making it into a hill. It's a little easier to mow around. I'd like to make like a fire pit area at the base of it. I still think you're burying bodies. Well. Movemaster 64, up way too late. But the exercise from it's been great. I've been getting some good sun, too. Exclusively Chow for Sonic Adventures. Rare Store Tournament Disc. That's unfortunately no different than the retail. Other stuff like Gotcha Force, Cubivore. Using Freelater to boot US Game Boy Player. Okay, that's all stuff that I am completely oblivious of. Truly niche, obscure, and beautiful. Alright, I was gonna land rope right into this. The fuck do you mean I can't land rope here? Maybe we had a laser sword? Not the last shop, the shop before last. So maybe like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago? I might be lowballing that. Dude, I guarantee you when I get enough money, we're gonna find out this is where we're supposed to be. Fucking guaranteed. Yeah, no, believe it or not, a lot of corpses are put underneath dirt. That is a very common way of getting rid of people. Man's got a boomerang? He does, and it kind of sucks ass. But his staff wasn't much better, so... Boomerang big reminds me of Dragon Quest. I would use it for that alone. If you didn't hear earlier too, you hacked, Tyrone can get machine guns that work the same way. Land Rover. And then back to the other. I feel bad. I kind of want to use them, but the single target from him is pretty cool. Like, oftentimes the mage will AoE something down and he'll just single target. Like right here. $74. How hard is Tyrone gonna hit? Just say like 90? 102. Oh, yeah. So quite a step up from our other damagers. Actually, Cat does pretty good now, too. Usually I don't care to fight these guys. The shell-based water creatures are a lot better. It's like they've got their purpose. Some of the big fights, it would be nice. But normally you've got other ways of dealing with them. There we go. That's what we like to see. So we're just trying to get some money so we can buy this next tip. And getting XP is fine, too. We'll take quite a bit of 200 a pop, I suppose. How's about a couple triple spawns? Alright, I'll take the double, too. Double's fine. Can't be too picky. Nope, don't like the double octopus. That guy is too much work. Mimino Castle level 1 AoE Thunder is so efficient. Not only do we get good XP out of it, but it's just satisfying. Fortunately, we're not getting many of them right now. It's like they know what I'm after. No, fuck. Okay, good. Ever seen a person just get a giant mass of dirty clothes shaved into a bed and sleep on it? I've done it before. Back in college. I had an air mattress, and there was a period of time where the air mattress had a hole in it, and I was transitioning to another mattress. And the clothes were what we had. It's not all that bad. You can shape clothes pretty well. It is frowned upon, though. If another human being saw you do that, they'd probably be like, what the fuck? Do you need help? I mean, personally, I would just like to fill my floor with, like, McDonald's play pit balls or, like, Chuck E. Cheese ball. Well, you know, whoever uses those anymore. I don't know if the play place even exists anymore at McDonald's. Seems like a great way to sleep. Top them off. What's our money even look like right now? Oh, we do have enough. Yep. I have slept on cardboard too. Also not very comfortable. You feel every bit of the floor. I mean, some McDonald's with a play area in years? Yeah. We had a nice one put up in our area that did have a play area in, like, maybe 2004 or something. It had a one of these, like, indoor water fountains, too, which is pretty sweet. It's like a wall with rocks on it and the water coming down. And most impressively, they had 4 GameCubes. Each with controllers and different games on them. That place was ahead of its time. Always locked off. I'm guessing for pandemic reasons. Or maybe they're too dangerous. They lost a kid there. This guy better not need each bit of the money. Like if he starts back over here, I'll cut him down. 5,000. Here we go. Here we go. Give it up. It's on Shipia Island, underneath cacti. Don't get pricked. You want to hear a legend? Many years ago, Pegasus fought against evil with the Lacacian axe and the shield of Pegasus. One warm night, he fought the vile Medusa. She threw his axe into the lake. What's up, recent future? Is fictitious? I believe so. I don't know of any instance of it in the real world. I think somebody had an explanation for it the other day. I forget what it was. Maybe based on an older currency? Cubeless King? Damn, you missed it. There were a number of gift subs shot out earlier. It's alright. You can watch ads for me. Here, I'll play 50 of them right now in a row for you. Good guy you act. They actually got a lot of good targets, though. There we go. Here's our triple pack, too. Hell yeah! Sorry, very important cat pictures just came to my attention. I don't even think I can use this guy. It's for the first game, so it doesn't quite do the job. I'm afraid of this mountain run down there. It said she threw it in the fucking lake. I'm about to throw that dude in the lake. Okay, I know where we are-ish now. Can't avoid these guys, though. These are money fruit. I see, okay. Dun, do, 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 do. No, I don't remember this. Solid ground again. Terrain with purple gas. God damn it. I don't know why I don't just follow my gut more. I'm pretty sure I just mentioned this damn island. Let's go back here. Yep. There's a cactus there. It's called the Cactus Island or some shit. Or so they have told us. Is this your shield? Hey! Oh, wow, it's not even a dungeon? You're shitting me. Holy smokes. All right, let's go to Tyrone. Tyrone, you need your shield, man. Right down here. That's the good stuff. Give it to my boy down here. This is a neat game. I like how they've done this. So it is rather open world. They give you a couple objectives. I think you do have to do them in a linear path, but I don't know. It feels pretty much like we have some magical items that have been told to us that'll help us defeat the last boss. Have at them. Go stack up. Is this the shield of Perseus? What's on your mind, Lutz? Nothing. But Tajin? It's my problem. Just back off. Holy Christ, what an outburst! Just spill it already. You don't have to meet Tajim by yourself. Friends don't desert each other, but they do love dessert. I have decided. We will go to Tajim's cave together. Follow me. Perfect. Ah, that's cool. So he had the key all along. It is on this area, too. All right, sick. Let's make sure that's all he's got. Cave is south of Sophia. Yeah, it is. I know exactly where it is. It's tempting to get a little grinding before we go, though. Maybe we'll expend our mana. Go up. Repurchase our mana. And then head down to the cave. Yes, this is a fan translation, Moog. And honestly, I enjoy the writing in it. Like, the cat has had some real ridiculous lines. I love it. There was also an NPC named Ja Rule. Ragnar says hi. That's fucking bullshit, Love Deluxe. Ragnar's not even real. It's like some sort of fictitious entity. Perhaps a paid actor. Let's see some more of those triple packs. I like that. No octopus. Keep your fucking calamari. Rib sandwich. Yeah, no, he's not getting any of that tonight. You tell Ragnar if he wants to hear about the rib sandwich, he can go to his own fucking Subway and he can ask for it. I ain't playing ball with him tonight. You should not act as his vessel, Love Deluxe. I'm sure you're a beautiful person. Live your life and prosper. How does Ragnar get anyone to do anything? I think he drunkenly goes into Overwatch lobbies and tells people to come here. No more octopus. You can keep those. We're only here for the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. Did we miss our turn? What the heck happened there? Nope. Just late. Yeah, not even I would do that anymore, Psycho. We're clean of that. Drunken Ragnar told me to breathe, I'd hold my breath. Wow, that's harsh. Perhaps true, but very harsh. Ooh, yeah. We'll just do a couple more. I don't need to go too crazy with this. But it seems like a real convenient spot to grind. Fuck you, turkey. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Ragnar Moog was just making fun of you. And I have to say I concur with his assessment. Come on, where's my level? Where's my money? Alright, we can probably take this guy straight up. We'll give him the auto attacks. I'll give him the lightning. That's pretty two-faced, Moog. After all the stuff you were saying about Ragnar, that it's good to see him, my goodness. Fell the mighty beast. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Little level up action. I don't know if I mean, I heard, and I quote, if Ragnar told me to breathe, I wouldn't. Yeah, only slightly rephrased, completely reconstructed. Those are different things. Oh, yes. There's genuine joy when we see 3 of these. What is a JRPG without a grind? This is totally unnecessary, I'm sure, right here. But at the same time, it's like food for the soul. I don't know. I'm in here trying to bring viewers to, that's number 2, Turkey's channel, but you guys are sending me hate. I don't know how to feel about that, so you can all eat my ass. That's about how to feel. I get it right. You're doing the Lord's work. Always doing me proud. As long as you're staying sober. We at least replenished our meseta at all. Ugh. Just barely. No more. No more with the octopus. I suppose we could run up to town now. We're getting kind of low on mana. Oh, that's exhausted. We're getting kind of close towards the end of the stream anyway. This is a good way to wind down. Just like prep for the next beginning. Wicked smat. I really wouldn't want to start with the cave in the next stream. Or I'm sorry, I wouldn't want to start in the middle of the cave in the next stream. Otherwise, I will not have any clue whatsoever of where we're going. I love that the only thing discernible from that entire sentence is just turkey. But tonight I decided to mess with you as well. But you know what? I love you. Honestly, I didn't know you were even messing. In fact, I don't think you've ever sent somebody here and they haven't asked about the rib story. So I fail to see how this is different than normal. Oh shit, no, back it up, back it up, back it up. We are out of mana, start to crush. It's gonna get real sloppy. It may not have been different for you, but I'm definitely having a different type of night. Different in a good way or bad way? Oh, that poison is a lot of damage. I don't fuck around. Hold on, cat. Look into my eyes, cat. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Just cut him with your claws. Yes. Okay, good. Let's get the fuck out of here. I would love for them in this version to have made an easier way for you to get on and off of the hovercraft. This is bullshit. I knew it. You're in the bottle again, you bastard. I think what I need is I need to have somewhere in my background a nice little Nice little, like, poster piece that says Days of Ragnar's Sobriety. I've been playing Tactics. Good on him. We were just talking about Tactics earlier. What a fantastic game FF Tactics is. It's never a bad time for a little FF Tactics. It's grindy, it's strategy, it's good. You know why we're talking about it, you hacked? There's a new Digimon game that just came out that's like visual novel / tactics. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to play it. I don't know, we'll see if it's something maybe I want to do on stream or not. I actually would not put that one past playing. If it's like, let's say if it's like 20 hours or less, which I'm doubting, but maybe, then that would be pretty cool. If it's like 50 or 60 hours... Yeah, I don't know. I get too many games. Yeah, I think it's called Survive. That sounds right. But we watched the trailer on stream, and it looked cool. It actually did look pretty good. The art style was nice. I'm not that big into Digimon, but it seems like an interesting blend. So I'd say there's a possibility we'll play it in the future, assuming it's not too long. I could not stop thinking about Metal Gear Survive with it either. Curious about it? Yeah, no, the video looked good, so we'll see. But I think this is our stopping point for the night. We have our next objective in tow. We've got to head to the cave down south, Tajim's cave, to find Master Tajim for our Esper friend. Let's see. The ultimate goal there is to find, I think they called it Lysander's sword, which is probably our ultimate sword, so we can go defeat Medusa and then use that power to go defeat the evil empire of the Solar Federation, whatever the fuck this shit is. Anywho, we'll find all that out tomorrow. Thank you guys, as always, for joining me tonight. We'll be back at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Until then, take it easy, everybody. Look forward to seeing you again.